Mr. Yotaplex, good morning, sir. How you doing? Welcome in. What's going on there? What's going on? I'll update the route now. I'm not quite sure what the route is, but I will update it. Greg, how you doing, Greg? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Back clap, hi all.
Mr. Ian Fisher. Yes, in the CRJ, Mr. Fisher. Oh, yeah. Joachim. Hello, dude. 60 months. 60 months. Damn it. That's a many a month, isn't it? What were you saying about the sound, Yota? You're saying the sound was a bit wobbly. Was it? I don't know. I just worked here. I don't know what's going on. I was going, yeah, I was starting and stopping. Yes. Things. I don't know. I must have done something at some point. And perhaps broken something? I don't know. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Let's have a look. Buff. Yeah, I don't know why that's doing that. I noticed that, and it's like, why is it doing that? Because it started when it shouldn't start, so I stopped it, and then it started again. So, I don't know. Something... I'm looking at what it's supposed to do, and I've no idea what it's doing. Did I code this? That's trouble when you look at stuff you coded a long time ago, you look at it and think, what? Timer, stop a timer. That's 7 minutes. Music, delay. Toggle music. I have no idea. I'll have to look at that at the weekend. Can't get my brain around that. No, well, I wasn't aware I had touched anything, but I obviously had. It's the long, the short, and the sideways of that. But right, route. Let's have a go at changing the route, shall we? What could possibly go wrong? That'll be that. That'll be that. Let's change that. I know where I am now, if that helps. If it doesn't help, I don't know what I can do about that. L-I-R-B. Which way are we going? No idea. Are we going that way? I guess so. What is... That doesn't help much. How is that? Oh, I see. Yes, that's what I've done there, isn't it? I see. Flight plan, reverse. Right, that makes... Does that make sense? No, it doesn't make sense at all now. You can tell I've been away for a few days. I've got no idea what's going on. Mr. Chancellor, how you doing? Greetings, my dude. Greetings. Oh, good to see you, Greg. Welcome in. What have I done here? No idea. Why is that? Let's reverse that again. And then let's move... No. Let's move that up. Does that make more sense? That makes more sense. Excellent. That. Now, some of these may or may not be in the base game, because these are some small fields. We're down in Sicily. And some of these may or may not be in the base game. Because some of them are very small fields. And I've no idea what the idea of that one is. That doesn't look right. And that doesn't look right. We'll check them out. But anyways, your thing trying to find some interesting little places to fly. And that may or may not be where we're flying. And I don't know. It's going to be very much suck it and see, really. Because I've literally just... I was looking at these fields last night, and I know one of them will work, because that's a base game Ahsoka one. But the other ones, well, this one works because I'm here. But more than that, I don't know. So we are currently at Aviosuperfici. What's that say? Aviosuperfici Remodella Globilana. That one. Oh yeah, LIRB. Those who don't speak Italian as fluent as I do, obviously. Let's resave that. That means I can open over there. Oh god, no, I've got to. Oh, jeez. Why? Oh god, why do I do this myself? Last change, yes. Why do I do this myself? I haven't even got this. Mamma mia. That's what you call good prep. Good prep. Meanwhile, watch Mr. Ian Fisher and the CRJ and they come back in a couple of hours and we might take off. You never know. I'm doing good, thanks, Joachim. How are you, my fella? Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, there isn't a flight plan. You found problems in the flight plan. There isn't a flight plan. Don't be silly. That'll kind of work. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Should just be these ones, shouldn't it? Oh dear, oh dear. Let's change. What's that? Is it ready? FXMK. Okay, so that one as well. Okay, right, let's do that. Use points. Export. Okie dokie. Bosh, bosh. Oh. It's taking a minute. I promise we will get flying at some point in the near future. I just got to copy some stuff over to the Mac. That's the problem, you see. Did you catch that 4 Star Citizen devs did a stream to show how these missions should work on a server just for them, and it still failed? No, I didn't, but does that surprise me? I mean, I guess it's going back to the good old days of Elite Dangerous and them doing stuff on the stream, the devs, the community managers, and it's going completely arsey over titty. That's just the way it works, isn't it? Never do stuff live on stream, because it will never work. Never work. User points. Import CSV. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I'm a genius. Am I? I'm a genius. All right. It's awesome, Joachim. Welcome. Happy weekend. Is it Friday? It is Friday, isn't it? Cheers. Got coffee. We've got coffee. We're back in the newly updated Chancellor. We're on version 1.1. Well, I think Nick said he was going to put out an update for something because something was broken, but or needed a tweak. I don't know. I don't think it's dropped yet. Let's have a quick look. No, it hasn't. We're quite a long. Well, I'd say long. A decent patch list of stuff that's been tweaked. Mr. Piper, Friday cheers. How you doing, Piper? Good to see you. I feel quite good already because Ian's only just pushing back, so we're okay. And he's been going for longer than me, so. Friday cheers. Yeah, cheers. It's nice actually. Nice new bag of coffee. This is going down very nicely. I did have a changelog here somewhere. No idea where it is though. He's modified the startup procedures for the engine, so we'll break it and then we'll do it properly just to make sure it's it's doing as he thinks it does. He's overhauled. I still don't quite understand the old EDM 800 and leaning and stuff, but my poor brain. He's done some variations for some modifications to the CHTs, magnetos, timing failures, a new font for the EDM 800, LVARs for flaps, click spots for getting in and out, improve the CHT simulation, oil temperature simulation, viscosity influence on custom oil pressure calculation, manifold pressure feedback from turbocharger simulation. I haven't been to the turbo yet. Well, I haven't really flown this either, but click spots for the chocks. Improved aft facing propeller disc material in 2024. Okay. Larger click spots on autopilot mode, push buttons, artificially boosted fuel flow indicator, blah blah blah. Bug fixes. Oh, blimey. Differential toe brake. Oh, we'll have a look at that in a minute. ADF tuning. Some failure, error. Fixed unit conversion error that led to excessive solar heating of the cabin. Well, we did notice that, didn't we? It was a couple of times when we spawned in previously. And even though it was like 20 something outside, it soon got to like 50 degrees centigrade inside very quickly. Clear shield, BCID, yes. Fixed the RNAV 511 waypoint nav radio sources. Really, I don't know what's wrong with that. Voltage drop, sound variable, blah blah blah. M60 track mode. Something there. Show copilot removed. Fix 2 rivet material property errors on the tail. Done registrations. Cloud. Removed cloud strabe effect. I don't know. So, things. Look. I'm not going to look at stuff specifically. We're just going to kind of sort our stuff out and get going. Yes, so we are down in the lovely island of Sicily. If you've never been there, it's a beautiful place to go and visit on holiday. And what the actual? I don't know if that's right or not. Perhaps that's meant to be there. Is that meant to be there? Or is that meant to be in there? Bonjour. Actually, we're in Italy, aren't we? Buongiorno. I forgot a second, we're in Italy. It looks all right up there, actually. Perhaps I think he's on the phone, trying to get hold of a crane. Yeah, there's a few. Oh, it's actually on the pad. There's a few funnies in there, but on the whole, it looks all right. I think. I don't know, but it looks all right. We can do a kind of a little circuit around Sicily with some freewares I pulled down. This is a freeware, all freewares today, apart from one Sobo handcrafted. And we'll see what it gives really. It's a lovely sunny day down in Sicily, assuming the weather's right, which it may or may not be. So the first thing he's done, he's created a click spot for the old chockies. So if you want to, you can click them and they go down, and you can click them and they go back. Should you want to do such things, he's also created a click spot on the seat so you can come in and you can go out. It's a shame it doesn't This is a Sobo. It's not a him. I'm not sure if there's a default position, because some planes you spawn in, and the pilot will be in a different location. I don't know what defines that. I need to investigate that. But you can do that sort of thing. I have slowly been updating the interior. So now, I don't know if you remember, this was all beigey colour. We had a beige carpet. We had a beige seat back. So I've kind of muted all that down. We've got a nice sort of grey interior now, which I think is a bit more pleasing. Quite like that. That's all good. So we're almost finished on the livery. Got a nice neutral coloured carpets and what have you, which I think is a bit more pleasing to the eye than the beige we had. So we're slowly getting there. I've still got to do some artwork on the wings to kind of really finish it off, but that's kind of mostly it, really. Mostly it. So that's all good. That's all good. Why is the game a bit stuttery today? Don't know. It's a little bit stuttery, isn't it? What's going on? What is going on? Is Windows fluking around in the background or something? I don't know. Don't know. Oh, so it goes. I sort of settle down. I did clear all the shaders and stuff out, so perhaps it's doing some shader work and bits and pieces. I don't know. I don't know. So what's it actually saying? Saying it's 27 degrees here. Because some people were saying the temperatures weren't working. It's about 27, 28 on the so that kind of figures because the door's open, so that looks all right. It is a bit unsettled, isn't it? Why is that, we ask? Why is that? It's a bit hesitant and stuttery. Whether it's this scenery, very possible. I mean, I haven't tested this scenery out, so whether it's this scenery, I don't know. But it's a bit stuttery, isn't it? It could be this scenery, so I haven't tested it. You know, even sometimes it's weird. Sometimes you get these very basic freewares that there's not a lot. There's a couple of sheds and a few animated people, but just something's not right in it. So it could be this scenery. That is very possible. That is very possible. So bear with, we'll see once we get in the air, and we'll work it out. So yeah, the kind of the initial plan really today is just we're just going to flop around. We'll try some of the bits and pieces he's changed. We're down in Sicily, as I said. Don't know where Sicily is. It's just off the toe of Italy. It's a lovely island. Been here a couple of times overwintering in the old motorhome. So we're going to start down here near Modica. We're going to venture up around Wackaday. Saying how much you're tier 1 for 4 months. How you doing? Good morning to you. I'm just going to rotate around, around the island clockwise. We may come down to these ones, or we may head off into the mainland. There's a couple of freewares I picked up in and around just to have a look at. So we'll see. We'll see how the mood takes. It would be nice to check out, see what... I mean, I don't know if I've ever been to... I've been to Etna in real life, but I've never actually been to Etna in the game, I don't think. I don't know if it's something that's a soap of handcraft. I've got no idea. Very nice. The centre of the island is very, very nice. Very nice indeed. Etna and all those places. Some lovely little old towns. Very pretty. Very pretty. So that's kind of the plan. That's kind of the plan. Thank you so much, Buckaday. Good to see you, my fella. Good to see you. Some of these just kind of small grass strips. That's an Air Force base. This is a Sobo field up here. Another couple of grass strips. What do we end up back down here? I don't know. I haven't checked these out, so we'll kind of see how they go. I don't even know. I didn't have a particular code for that one, so it's not even an airstrip in the game normally. So interesting to see what that one looks like. All brings back memories, seeing all these place names. Brings back some good old memories. Anyway, that's kind of the loose plan. The exclamation point of the route should have these airfields to say CTO15 and SRO7. That's kind of the names I found. So whether they're the right codes of them, I had no idea. Or whether they've even loaded in game, I have no idea. We could check. Let's have a look. Okay, that's showing as CTO15, okay. And that's showing as SR7, okay. Perhaps they'll work. Perhaps they'll work, who knows? Who knows? Right, let's get the key in ignition, let's get that off. Let's make sure the controls are working. Is all this stuff working? Seems to be good. Fuel tanks are on both. Do we have fuel? We seem to have full tanks. Do we have full tanks? Really? We do. Interesting. I don't remember filling those up. Oh. Engine condition 100%. Oh, we're in... Oh, you muppet. We're in the turbo. That's why. Doesn't matter, but... At all. We'll need to do that. That's why. We're on the wrong plane, Grom. It doesn't matter, but we'll use the turbo. It's not really make that much difference because we're not really flying that high until if we do kind of venture up to Etna. But let's just make sure everything's all twiddled and good. Okay, he's sorted. Oh, we haven't. Okay, sorted those out. Good, that does. Nice. All's good. Right, so to start this puppy now, we need to full mixture and props with a fuel on, don't we? We do. We'll leave the mixture down. We'll stick the fuel pump on. We'll whack the mixture up for a 2, 3. I see the fuel flow isn't really going up. He said he fixed that, so I don't know. It's a temperature thing or something. Yeah, we'll assume it's okay. We'll turn it off. We'll bring him down. We'll leave the mixture at cut off. We'll scream out the window, clipper up. And we'll turn the key, and when it kicks, we'll chuck the mixture in. Which is all good. But what we're going to do, we're going to stop it just to check. So what you shouldn't do now, which is the way it was starting previously, was you'd have your mixture fill up, you do your prime, you'd reduce the throttle down, crack open a quarter, you'd leave the mixture up, and then you'd turn it over. Now it doesn't start, which is good. And what it's doing, we really want to try and start this. We're really trying. Okay, no go. we've now got cylinders that are completely flooded with fuel, which is bad, but it's also good. It's bad, but it's also good. So we'll drop that down, we'll stick it up, and we'll tick it over for a while with nothing going in, and it should just vent all that out. Which is good. Mr. Hawk. So we're still on the game fuel flow indicating there. This gauge isn't going up. Don't know why. And voila. So that's working as spec. So that's good. Alternator on. How's it going, Hawkster? Cheers. Yeah, well, be careful. Be careful. Be very careful. So let's look. I'm not an expert, but that's apparently how you should start a Lycoming engine. So that's what he's done now. That's what he's done now. Which, according to the instructions, seems to work fine. So that's all good. That's all good. That is all good. We have powers looking good. I'm going to try and create. I know it kind of goes against the vein. I mean, I don't know when anybody ever would. Obviously, these are in Fahrenheit. Now, oh god, he really just liked to poke with the stick. Nice putty cat. Nice putty cat. You know. Oh, that's the friction. Okay. I'm going to try, because I'm a peasant and I live this side of the pond. And for my feeble brain, see, I always have this stuff on centigrade because that's what I know. I don't understand Fahrenheit. It means nothing to me. And I'm going to create. I know which texture file these are in now, so I'm going to recreate my own versions for these for centigrade. So then they tie up to what I see here. Because if I want to look at this and try and work out what this is doing, and I want to check it down here, I have to then change this back to Fahrenheit. Otherwise it doesn't tie up, if that makes sense. So I'm going to create my own versions for these in centigrade. Which hopefully make more sense when I'm looking and leaning and stuff and reading the temperatures and what have you. Which will help. Alrighty, 27 in here. Okay, he's closed and latched. That's open. Let's close you. Let's open you up. Is there any sign of a windsock? There's a windsock there, so we'll taxi down that way and then we'll take off over that way. Let's check the old gyro. What have we got? 336 and a bit. Let's go down here. That's all good. We'll trot down the end and then do our warm-ups. And see what happens to the magnetos now, rather than them doing kind of a standard thing. I don't know if we've got anything to look at, but we'll turn this on them and see if we can find something to dial in. Should Sicily have some old nav aids? You never know. We live in hope that someone does. I did have a look to see if there was a way of extracting all that sort of stuff from little NavMap, but it doesn't seem like you can. I know NavMap will scrape stuff in. I'm going to have to probably write my own thing to scrape stuff for my own use. As I said, last week or whatever, to try and create a database of the current VORs and NDBs and all that good stuff. So should they start to disappear, which they are, can recreate them to a certain extent. Oh, poor puppy dog. I don't think there's many navigate at all here too. Kind of. There's a VOR just here. Well, I mean, there are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 VORs on the island. I can't see any sign of any NDBs as such. So look. No. Well, we're just going to be hand flying anyway, so I'm not that fussed about it. To be honest. Okay, I've lost sound in my left ear. Why have I lost sound in my left ear? It's a bit weird. Dirty plug, I think. Righty. Well, see the yeah, it's strange. We're getting really weird little glitchies here, and there's nothing here. Crikey, must be something that's not very performance here for some reason. How weird. Hopefully something not good. I hope it peps up when we get in the air, otherwise we might have to look at restarting the PC or something. Something's going a bit kooky. So really, really funny little airstrip, isn't it? There's nowhere else we can do our... Oh, even starting problems too? Oh, really? Jeez. And I can see my frame rate is kind of jibbly-jobbling all over the place. Oh, we'll see if we get in the air. Whether it improves. If it doesn't, then something's a bit poochy. Shouldn't really do this on the runway, but okay, so now I think he's done a bit more variation in the magnetos. Let's see what goes to left. So what's that? It's dropping 100-ish. About 80-ish, 90-ish. Okay. Yes, more 114 action. Yes, absolutely. Let's make sure she's still idling okay, all good. Lost our suction. Let's pull the standby out. We've got suction back. It's very stuttery, isn't it? Right, I think we'll go. I think we're good. So we improve when we get up in the air. Let's put some flaps in. Let's hope we get some frames back. Perhaps it's that cub on the roof. It's destroying my frames. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Still a bit stuttery, but it's better. Perhaps when we get out of the vicinity of that place, something we're going to. Well, are you just on the a default? You haven't got the freewares, have you, Greg? You're just on the Sabre, aren't you? Yes, it seems much more stable now, but how well ish. I mean, I also did update Chase Plane to the latest version of Chase Plane, so. And I haven't flown with that. I did that last night or something. So whether that's creating some, yeah, it's still stuttery, isn't it? Some jitters. I don't know. You're on the arrow, yeah. I say it could be Chase Plane. I don't know. There's just something that's not very happy. Oh, we'll persevere for the moment. If it gets crazy again, we'll make a change. Pretty barren and dry. Hey, good news for a lot of people in the UK. We've had rain. Not a lot, but we definitely had some stuff falling out of the sky over the last few days, which was nice. It's a novelty to see. Yeah, I wouldn't say we've had loads. We've definitely had some. We don't have a water gauge here, unfortunately. So I couldn't tell you a rain gauge. I couldn't tell you how much some is, but it's definitely more than nothing. Let's put it that way. And the grass even looks like it wants to grow again, bless it. You're in North Wales. Ah, nice, dude. Nice. Very nice. We're on our way. Now it's interesting to see whether, yeah, I mean there are a lot down the kind of the south of the island here. It's covered in greenhouses, glass houses. Some of them look quite nice. Some of them look particularly shabby. But I mean, you can see images of them, but there's not many represented. It's just covered here, covered in them. And a particularly large population of used water bottles as well. It's amazing when you come down here. This was a few years ago. When were we here? I can't remember. Quite a few years ago now. 2007, 8? No, 2007 perhaps. And it was, yeah, lots of glass tunnels, but then just empty plastic water bottles and stuff everywhere. Everywhere. It's much a bit of a shame. Big sea low, I mean, it's just glass houses everywhere. No, well, it's It's definitely good to see, Wackaday. It's definitely good to see. What a rumble or two of thunder. Not really did anything more than that, but definitely welcome. It's definitely welcome. Hopefully there's some more incoming, but it's still stuttery. Make the UK green again. Yeah, start a campaign. Trump wants to make America great. We just want to make UK green. And it's the big. Oh, it's actually clear. I mean, we might actually, if it stays clear, we might actually be interested to see when we get around the island in a couple of hours, just to see what we can see up on the mountain. It's not happy, is it? It is not happy. Let's have a quick look. Can't see anything out of the norm as far as performance looks on the PC. But don't know. You switch servers. I don't know. I mean, I dropped in just to check a couple of things out last night, and it was all okay. But I do need to sort my Windows installation out because there's something not happy just generally on the PC, but. I started getting this message now in Windows Update saying reinstall your current version of Windows to repair system files and components. Now, whether that's because it's detected an issue or it's just doing that anyway, I don't know. I've never seen that message before. And it appeared once we've been away for a few days and get back, switching your PC, and it says, hold on a second, there's a problem. It's like, well, there wasn't a problem when I left. Now there is. So I don't know. I don't know. But it's something's not happy. Weird stuff going with the shadows down there. Strange. It looks like some sort of sewer works or something from the images on the ground, and the game's just dumped in loads of weird buildings on top of it. As you do. As you do. Where are we? Geller. It's very dry down here as well, isn't it? Look at it. Scorched. I've not really flown around Sicily. I don't think I've flown around Sicily much at all. I've probably just been to the north of the island and in the past on the Asobo handcrafted there. I haven't really kind of flown much around the rest of it, to be honest. I mean, it could be something in my community folder that's causing the problem. I don't know. So I just loaded these Sicily ones in this morning just to for stream. So perhaps they're causing the problem. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Hey ho, it is what it is, huh? It is what it is. Oops. Well, we're smooching along quite nice, aren't we? I mean, we're only... you know... fairly, has my manifold crept up again? I thought I'd drop that down to like 22 or something. Now, I don't know what was fixed with this, because you said something to do about the nav sources for this, but it seemed to be working okay previously, so I'm not quite sure what was broken with this that needed a tweak, to be honest. And the font, or whatever he's changed on here. Anyway, everything's still nice in the green. Direction looks about 310-ish, 310-ish. So that's all good. I guess we could actually, we haven't actually, don't think we've ever actually used the aircon, have we? Let's try and get us flying fairly stable and level. Compressor. Is that doing anything? 26. We need to close the cabin vent while we're doing that. I guess I don't know. It's weird, I can actually feel cold air blowing onto my arm from somewhere. I don't know where. I don't think there is. It's just, you know, you get those weird kind of... $25. It's definitely going down, isn't it? It's not climate control, so... Oh god, we could bounce stuff when we went up then. Something ain't happy, is it? Oof. Hmm. 23. We're on low fan. We've still got onto high fan. Does it get down much quicker? Oh, does the aircon only work when you've got the secondary alternator on? Let's turn that off. Oh yeah, okay, so that fires up the secondary bus, okay. And will provide standby power should you need it. Okay. Fair enough. Our first stop is Lima India Tango Yankee. Nice little mountains here, isn't there? I say mountains, just hills, but perhaps it's my new interior colour is killing the frames on the plane. I doubt it. It's not happy because I got rid of the beige, perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps beige is more performant than grey. Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to do a clean out the community and stop chase plane and stuff and just see if that makes it happier. It's quite a big old harbour, isn't it? What's this then? The Carter. Well, we're not that far from the first field. Where is it? It's just thither. This is a grass strip. Hopefully we're getting the next tranche of Beyond ATC's VFR, the Stage 2. They did a demonstration video of a little bit of it, not really much, to be honest. But it's definitely some of the new functionality. I don't think we're going to get it all straight up, all the good stuff they're doing for Stage 2. I think it's going to come in stages, micro stages, whatever you want to call them. I'm hoping we might get that very soon, like in the next week or so, to start looking at that. Which will definitely open up the possibility of more controlled VFR flying, which would be very cool. I don't think it's going to have all the I don't think all the bits and bobs for like the UK with the LARS and AFIS and air ground and what have you, but the video definitely showed like flight following and accessing any field you want, for comms, should you want to stop in somewhere. I think you still have to kind of say you're going from A to B initially at the moment, but then you can go anywhere you want, speak to anyone, provided they got a comm source, I think. So you want to do a VFR flight from, I don't know, Bournemouth to Edinburgh, you could do, and then just stop in at, I don't know, Shopton, Birmingham, I don't know, wherever you want to, and communicate and get permissions from them respectively, which is good. Whether it's going to deal much with actual physical airspace restrictions initially, I don't know. Controlled airspace and permissions and all that good stuff. Obviously at field you're going to, it will, but monitoring of all controlled airspace and requesting transits and all that sort of thing, I think will come later. And they did say in the coming days, so I don't know, we'll see. I'm not seeing any more, but we'll live in hope, huh? We'll live in hope. Where are we? Just looking at the map. It may be. Where's the road? Where's the road there? Or is it the road beneath me here? Oh, it's just this one here. This one down here. Yeah, so it takes a left hook around here. And a right hook again. And it kind of splits, and it's in the middle of the split along before the river. Nice little flat plateau on the top there, isn't it? It's like it's been scraped off. Just give a nice steady base for all the windmills, the wind turbines. Oh, it's a nice sexy bridge down there. Look at that. It's a bridge to nowhere. But it looks just look at this bit. It looks impressive. Don't look at the other end. We're still getting horrible stutters, aren't we? Horrible stutters. So the road should split down here somewhere, and then the airfield should be somewhere in all that. Start slowing down, I think. Okay, it's the road going up that way. That's the road going down that way. And the airfield should be somewhere there. I think it's a grass strip, so it's not going to be easy to see, I don't think. It's definitely somewhere here. That's the river, looks like it. If you see it, please do shout out. I said it there. I believe that's an airfield there. Looks like it, doesn't it? Looks like it. Looks like the wingsock's blowing from towards us now, doesn't it? We'll check it out. Yes, okay. We'll come round for runway 33, I think. Yes, I don't know what to do about these stutters. Let's get some flaps in. Let's get a fuel pump on. Let's get a mixture and props up. Get the gear going down. It's very distinct. You can hear. I don't know if you can hear it, the whistle of the turbo spooling down. Righty, nice. Nice flowers. Look at this. Yeah, it's a bit of a stuttery mess, isn't it? If there wasn't that air filter, there's something more to it going on, I think. Well, just loading chase plane up there completely pushed it for a second, didn't it? Disable chase plane for a second, just to see if that makes things any better. It initially does seem a little bit more stable, but he says. No, not really, is it? Still, my chase plane still executes, just disabled. It's not terminated. It's just not functioning. It's still a horrible mess. How very weird. We've got to turn the aircon off, so we've got down to 14 degrees in here, so it works. We've established that. It works. Very annoying. Don't know what else to suggest, really. can't see windows do anything in the background, so it's definitely a sim thing. Nothing kooky's been switched on in the graphics, is it? For some reason. Doesn't look like it. Let's just enable that for a second, see if it's a GPU related thing. No. It's even worse now. What was that one? Was that on quality, wasn't it? I honestly don't know. I don't know if it's as bad for you on the stream because you're probably losing some of the effect of it, but big blip or something there. I don't know what that was. Ignore the red up there. It's just because it's capped. Don't know. We shall proceed though. Right, we're gonna head around. We're off to Lima, India, Mike, India. This is Agrigento, and we're going around to Terranova. Which is just further up the coast. 39 miles, another grass strip. And there we head towards Trapani, which is kind of the head of the Sicilian mafia, I think, isn't it? Should we choose to go there? Might just venture into, from here to the next one, might just venture kind of northwest into the mountains, just say into the mountains, into the hillier part. It's not exactly mountainous, but Musameli. We went to Musameli. Just seeing all these town names when I zoom in. Yes, I remember that road. Set towards Musameli. Let's go and check that out. Let's do that. Well, it's 29 in here now, crikey. You can't win, can you? It's either too hot or it's too cold. We'll line up there. We'll have a quick spin around, check out this again. It's a lovely freeware, isn't it? Very good job. A couple of little sports planes hanging around. It's a busy car park. Seems a bit smoother at the moment. I don't know. Very nice little airstrip, isn't it? Your helicopter buzzing around outside the window. 4 hangars there for the, I don't know if you actually fit those in there, would you? Don't know. Very nice. Right. What's that? 325. Yeah. We'll do 20 flaps just to get us off sharp. Very lit windsock, so we'll take off this way. Looks like it's gone round a bit from when we landed. 60, let's fly. Flaps can come in now. Cool. I say it seems a bit smoother, but it's still a bit jittery, because I can see the frame rates on one side still a bit it's usually like perfectly stable at around 60, which is locked at. But it keeps on. It's always a sign when things are a bit unstable, because the sync goes a bit kooky. Look, I'm running, testing the 2K out today on the stream, but I don't think that's, looking at the stats, doesn't seem to be an issue. It's more CPU thing than GPU related. Definitely come to the point to redo the PC and clean it and reinstall everything again, I think. Perhaps the Windows updates things right. There is something effect. I mean, I did all the usual things to check and whatever last night, but the DISMs and the SFCs and everything was fine. Perhaps there is something a bit kooky on the Windows side that's causing it a bit of a problem. I don't know. Caltanisetta. I remember Musameli and Enna, but don't remember Agrigento as well. We went down to Agrigento. We'll go in and we'll just drift around the hills down the left-hand side and then back down to the coast again for our next destination. Where's Musameli? It's around that way. Not look anything like it did from my memory in real life, but we'll check it out. We still got coffee, we have, crikey. Right, what else was changed on this? Not going to look too much at that. Was leaning it, kinda woulda, shoulda. Storm soak. We haven't really come to grips with that. Some people are saying it does work. Some people are saying it doesn't work. I don't think it's a scientific, accurate instrument. It's a guidance of. I mean, I've yet to really fly any thunderstorms as such to really see if it gives you any information or not. So I usually leave it switched off. He said bigger click spots on these buttons. I don't know why. Because they were working fine for me, so I don't know. Don't know about that. The AF tuning I always thought was okay. It's if you hold it and then you use the mouse wheel, it kind of expedites quite nicely. So I'm not sure what he's changed with that either. To make it a bit quicker, because I found that was working fine before, so I don't know. Perhaps different control schemes or something, who knows. I think a lot of the things you've changed is kind of stuff in the background that you may or may not necessarily actually, unless you're really looking at the detail of something, which some people do. Some people may fly these flights in real life, or they fly similar planes with similar engines and similar instruments, which is all cool. There was nothing really on the list that kind of stood out to me as, oh no, you're right. That is wrong. like, you know, improved oil temperature simulation with engine-driven oil pump failure. Well, that's just another failure on the list. As to the oil temp simulation, without kind of studying it, I wouldn't know what to look for to say what it was. You know, manifold pressure feedback from turbocharger simulation. Again, I'm not an expert on these sort of engines, so I couldn't tell you whether it was giving you the feedback you need or not. Errors in failure systems. Yeah, I don't know. So the thing I kind of really will notice is just the, you know, the starting of the engine, of whether he's doing what he says it should do, or it's doing as spec'd by him, rightly or wrongly. I honestly couldn't tell you. A new 9-segment font for this. Again, I couldn't tell you what it was like before, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't know. It seems to fly fine for me, so yeah. Miss Melly should be, I think, is it on top of this hill? All I remember from Miss Melly was a long curved road on the entrance to it, which is where we kind of parked off in our camper van for the night and then wandered into town the next day. That's all I remember. Very pretty little town, but I couldn't tell you more than that. So I'm just going to see that, and then we'll head back towards the Stutters there, up and around these, and then back down to the coast again. Yes. And this is probably it here. Not remember looking at anything like that at all in the in the real world as such. I don't think the default game drawing of these lovely little hilltop towns, unless they've been handcrafted by someone, are particularly accurate to oh, that's not it. That's not the one I was thinking of. What was the road I was thinking of? Perhaps that was the one I was thinking of. Could be. Yeah, it is the one I was thinking of, yeah. I think we parked around on the road here somewhere. There's lots of parking. You know, it's the thing. You know, when you're motorhoming around Italy, you know you can't park because there will be a litany of small campers, Italian ones, parked, and you know then that's kind of where they frequent around, because they do like their camper vans, the Italians. Well, that is for sure. It would be awesome if all this was drawn absolutely to spec of buildings, etc. Not a broken bridge. And I don't know how 2024 even considers just doing, you know, things like that from a satellite image. I mean, how does it even conceive to draw an overpass from just, I don't know. Who knows? Also, there's quite a few which are handcrafted in the game, or people have done them alone, or Sober have done them. Strange little hill there. and they look pretty awesome. I didn't even know how this would even contemplate creating something like that. Interesting, huh? Donnie, how you doing? Welcome. Stop flying over your house, mate. I'm trying to sleep. Well, sorry for you. We're trying to fly. How you doing, fella? Welcome in. Happy Friday to you. It would be astonishing to have a simulation that was 80-90% accurate with everything, wouldn't it? But unless it's handcrafted and someone's physically done it, just creating stuff on the fly based on, a lot of the time, absolutely no information at all. Yeah, I don't know how you do it. Don't know how you do it. I guess if you've got your own particular area you kind of live at and fly around all the time, and you're into scenery, you could kind of slowly, I guess, completely design a whole mesh of area around you to make it look more realistic to what you see with your own eyes. This is the Commander 114 from Black Square. It's been with us 3 weeks now or something. Lovely new GA to add to their range. It's my first Black Square aircraft, and I'm loving it. It's a lot of fun to fly. It's got a bit of a different set of avionics to play around with, which are very cool. Yeah, it's lovely. We're slowly creating our own little bespoke world inside here with some lovely textures. And apart from the sim being a stuttery mess today for some reason, we're having fun. 24 degrees. That'll fine. Let's leave the aircon off. We freeze our feet again. Anyway, welcome in, Donnie. Good to see you. Let's just crest over there and head down to the coast. We're heading over down to the coast over here somewhere, so nice and green in here, isn't it? It's like flying through the Alps. Very pretty. We actually had a treat the other day. With the wife's family and stuff. And coming back from there for the weekend, we came back our usual routine. We actually stopped off at Compton Abyss. Never been to, driven past the airfield many times, so we never actually stopped in there. We actually stopped in there for lunch. It was very nice, actually. Very nice. Up on the hill. A few aircraft parked. There was nothing coming in or out, unfortunately. It wasn't very busy, but it was very nice, actually. Had a nice lunch there. Very nice food. Very nice food. They've actually got quite a few events going on as well, which I didn't realise they did. All sorts of stuff. They've got a Warbirds thing coming up. I don't know what's involved in that. We're not around, unfortunately. It's very nice. Mr. Ritchie's done a good job, I think. Mr. Guy Ritchie. And food was very good. Very good. So it's fairly happy at the moment, but I don't know why it's not happy, the sim, other times at the moment. It's just seems to be fairly stable. Who knows? It's tweaking out again, I can see it. Heli-chops are flying around out there. Let's have a look. It's probably the Rozzers. Someone's up to no good. It's an ET35, yeah, it must be the Rozzers. Someone's up to no good. There's always someone, isn't there? Always someone. Right, let's skirt that way. I think we need to go across the side of these hills here. And the airfield's down there somewhere, I think. Spin around, fuel's looking okay. Engines are looking alrighty. Just let's close the cowl flaps up a bit more. Directional 240-ish looks good. Nice. There's some good cycling around here, wasn't there? Mountain biking, some of these little dirt strips going up to the hill, into the hills. Very nice. We did a few rides around, but nothing. Not to get it, I don't venture out myself, but look at that town buried into the top there. Look at that. Very nice. Wispy cloud, right. Where's this airfield? Mentfi. Okay, well, that's the point down there. That's Capo. What's that? Capo San Marco. So it's just along the coast down there somewhere, I think. Just below the town of Menfi. Another little grass strip. Limi. Avio Superfici. Terranova. Cool. A bit of cloudage. It's getting quite heavy above us here, isn't it? Fairly high, but not blue skies anymore. It's a very rugged landscape, isn't it? Very barren. I can't remember if it's all olive groves, a lot of this. I can't remember. I think there was a lot of olive groves, but it's many moon ago now. It kind of looks like that from kind of the imagery, doesn't it? But it's a very good place to just to spend the winter, really, a few months of the winter, because it's actually, it did get pretty cold at night, actually. I haven't said that. Definitely chilled down out of the sun in winter. Definitely need a fleece and some trousers on in the evening, that's for sure. But during the day, very nice. What are those little fellas on the top there? Skiaka. I don't think there's a lot of wind. It's probably coming off the sea, I would guess. I don't know. We'll see when we get to the field and have a check it out. Because I don't really know where the weather's coming from. Yeah, it's just in here somewhere, I think, before the land goes. It's in this little bay here. And it's just yeah, before the land pokes out the other side. So it's just in here somewhere, I would imagine. We'll land here and we'll take a quick break. What's time? It's 12 o'clock. Yeah, we have 2 hours. Get up, stretch our legs. But yeah, loving flying this plane. It's just very nice to fly. Very nice to fly. There's not much of a town here on the Menfi. That's Menfi inland there. There's a scattering of houses down here. Trying to see, there's a river before us here somewhere. Here, I guess. That's the Menfi. There's this little bit of scattered housing. Was that the airstrip there, perhaps? I see something dark there. Possibly. Very possible. No, that's not it. It's a line of trees. As long as I press it, let's sit there. Yeah, I think it's it there, isn't it? Very likely. We'll check it out. I can see a hangar, so that must be it. See a windsock and it's coming off the sea here, so I think we'll extend out and come in here, I think. Yes, the stutters are back, aren't they? Alrighty. Goes down 3 greens, mixtures and props. Let's try not to hit that, whatever that structure is on the left hand side. That'd be bad. Is that sticking up in the air? It is, isn't it? There's a big pole there. Let's try not to hit that. Well, they've drawn in some weird bushes around here, haven't they? Crikey. What the hell are these things? For the life of me, I don't know what those are meant to be. Some very handcrafted shrubbery. Cool. Lock and brake come on. Very nice. So it's some interesting. I don't know what these hand-drawn... oh, it's a palm tree. Look at that. Yeah, I was a bit worried about this fella here when I saw a large pole. But, interesting little strip, huh? Not a lot of it. And so I was coming heavily on the stall horn. But, hey, does the job, doesn't it? It's a bit like, it always reminds you of some of those, the redwood ones going down Spain and the coast, the 35 ones? I can't remember the year, but all those old ones we did in the 247D. Just not a lot, mind you, those were big fields, but, you know, kind of that, not a lot of anything going on, really. We're definitely going to have to do a short field takeoff again now there, anyway. That's for sure. This is, what is it? 1,200 feet. That's the town of Memphis over there, the other side of the hill. I mean, fix it. I presume he's trying to change the wheel, but he's not terribly attached to the car, is he, poor fella? He's doing it by proxy, I think. I don't know. Interesting. I love coming to these little strips, these little freeways and stuff, just kind of in the middle of nowhere. Which is somewhere nice to fly in, so a bit different than just steaming in and out of big bits of asphalt all the time. Right, we can take a quick break, and then we'll head off to a big strip of asphalt. Out to the... just to check it out, because it's a freeway. The airbase at Burgi, just south of Trapani, just to see what it's like. It's 2 runways there. All the stuff, all the bells and the whistles. Don't think there's much wind there either, so we can probably just do a straight in on we might just do a touch and go there, we'll see. Looks like there's some interesting loops of military hangars just to check out. Concrete runways. My mistake. Concrete runways. According to this anyway. And then we'll head back northeast to Ponterese International, just on the outskirts of Palermo, and then east across to... where did we stay? We were there, I think, weren't we? Trying to look now. Malezzo. That's Messina. Can't remember. To Minotauros, then we'll head down towards Termina. We'll check out Etna, and then we'll decide if we want to go down south past Catania, or perhaps head across to mainland Italy via Messina and a couple of little freeways I've got there as well. But a change of scenery, we'll see. It's taken us 2 hours to get here. And we're only done as the crow flies 100 miles. So, yeah. We'll see. Nice. It's a bit of a relaxing general aviation just to get us through Friday. What's that? I'm trying to work out why the sim's been a bit of a dick for some reason. Don't know why. I have my suspicions, but stop that, can we? Don't know. Anyway, get up, stretch your legs, do all the good stuff, and I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. Finish up my cold coffee. Then we'll head northeast from here. It's only 29 miles, and it's 33 then to Palermo. And then wind our way around. Interesting to just check on one of these sober ones. What's this one here? Campo di Volo Albatros, which I don't have a scenery for. There probably is one. Just see how little there is there. Just as a kind of, we've got this sort of thing as these little strips on my freeware, nice little hanger or whatever. Just to see that there's probably absolutely nothing of these types of fields when you don't have, a scenery to look at. What was that? Castelvetrano. Interesting. I'm trying to think where it was we stayed on the coast up near Palermo. Golfo? Yeah, I remember Castellamare di Golfo, but that wasn't where we stayed for a few nights. Palermo wasn't much. Oh yes, Cefalù might have been around there along the coast. Don't know. Who knows? That's it. We'll see you back in a minute. See you just now. Alrighty. So I was just looking at some stuff on the PC. Can't really see anything that's causing it specifically to be a bit weird today. All very strange. Mr. Cool Dog. How are you doing, Mr. Cool Dog? Good to see me, dude. Right. Getting back to normal. How's the fuel looking? Fuel's got plenty. Yeah, so we've got fuel flow showing that time. Don't know why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if it's a heat thing or something. I don't know. It's, alrighty. Oh, dagnammit. Dagnammit. Try again. Didn't catch it in time. Oh no. Had some storms last Tuesday. Power at home was out till Friday. Oh shit. Temporary power was out until Monday. 5 more trees in the office. Oh crikey, dude. Damn, you've been clobbered, haven't you? Well, as long as you and the family are safe and well, that's the main thing. But damn, dude, it's a lot to go through, isn't it? Go on, go on. Go on, go on, go on. Yeah. Nature at its wildest, eh, fella? Nature at its wildest. Right. Alternating, come on. And they say there was no tornado, just Derecho. What's a Derecho? What's that? Never even seen that word before. Derecho. (28 degrees) Scorchio. It's a widespread, long-lived straight-line windstorm associated with a fast-moving complex of severe thunderstorms referred to as Mesoscali convective system. Oh, okay. Tad breezy then. Tad breezy. Shit, dude. I've never come across that before. Interesting. Straight line windstorm. Hmm. 120 gusts, shit. It's the gusts that do the damage, isn't it? Doesn't matter if the wind's just blowing consistently at 100 miles an hour or something. That will obviously do damage, but it's just the impact of a sudden surge, isn't it? That just kind of destroys stuff. Yeah, damn it, dude. Even if, you know, we have a heavy storm here and it's not those speeds, you know, even if it's kind of 56 miles an hour and just suddenly clomps up to 70 or 80, you know, that's the killer. Again, it seems to be behaving itself at the moment, so I don't know what's triggering it to go into crazy mode. Who knows? Well, it's very stable at the moment. But, okay, so those are still very similar to what we had on an initial starter. No, I'm just enjoying flying it. It's nice and relaxing, and do some complicated, non-complicated, chillaxing stuff, whatever. It's just a fun spot to be for, you know, simple, you know. I would quite happily live if I was flying. I would quite happily live. If someone bought one of these and had a PPR, I would quite happily just living it. That's for sure. That is for sure. Right. Okay. So it's gone all bumpy again now. It's so weird. I wonder if it's Windows is doing something stupid in the background or something. Because it was peachy smooth for a while then, and it's suddenly gone stupido. Yeah. Right. So we do a right-hand turn across the sea, and then we're heading around kind of 310 out to Bergy. And we'll make our mind. It's only 30 miles, I think. So we'll decide what we're doing when we get there. Might just do a touch and go, and then head off to, excuse me, Punta Reza. I've not decided yet. Right. Everything's in the green. Let's roll. Look out, squirrels. Here we come. 50, 60. Let's rock. Oh, so we're going right, didn't I? Not left. I forgot. Okay, flaps are all in. Cool. Well, so we're looking for about 310 or something. Rock and roll. We'll be there before we know it, I think. And I'm not, I think that's actually off the coast. I think it's one of the islands just off the coast, I think. From memory. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Righty, off we go. Now I remember this town. I think this was his Castle Castelverano? Retrano? Can't see. There's a line across it. Retrano. I think we stayed there for a little bit. Somewhere. There's a swimming pool. Yes, we're doing some playing over the weekend, I think, to try and work out why we got stuttery. Not a lot of landmarks here to really kind of fly by this bit. There's a lake coming up on the right hand side somewhere. There we go. Excuse me. Should just be going over the river feeding that somewhere. Down here. Looks more like a canal than a river, doesn't it? And that's it. I mean, there's small features going inland there, but there's not a lot to these islands out here. What hilly lumps in the sea? There's not a lot to yeah, I was thinking about doing a long venture in this at some point. Either revisiting something done in the past, like the Pan American Highway or something like that, which we did in the Turbo Arrows before. Yeah, it's just it's a huge time commitment to do that. But it's, I mean, there are other kind of journey things you can travel the. Yeah, follow the old spice route, the spice road. Not in one stream, no. No. It's just over there somewhere, it's just on the coast, I think. Very flat and undulating here, isn't it? Parched landscape. That looks like a. Is that a man? Was that old man? I don't know, like a natural fault or something on there. Perhaps. Strange little step terrace going up it. Strange little plateau. A little bit of a jostling of wind coming off from the sea, I think. Not much, but yeah, around the world. I mean, I've got, which I've never got around to doing, around the world things in like DC6, and what have you, which are a bit more logistically possible at those sort of speeds, you know, without taking. Because I think the Pan American Highway was. Crikey, we were just doing that on Friday night, so that was a long time. That was. Is that 30 legs or something like that? I can't remember. But it was quite a few legs doing that. A few years back now. Like I said, that was just on Friday nights, or the odd Thursday night, but mostly Friday nights. So that obviously took quite a while. Because that was just like 4-hour streams or what have you, or 4.5s. But a push a week. Around the world would, yeah, I mean, that would be, I think, something you could do, and just do it kind of like, you know, one stream a week is that, and then do something on the other day. Definitely. I don't think I'll want to do that, you know, every stream for like 3 months or something. Although it would be good fun. Just nice to change it up, isn't it? We've obviously done quite a few streams in this thing now. I believe that will be the airfield over there. I can see 2 white strips. It is a concrete patch. That kind of stands out, doesn't it? Big time. But you know, it's still, yeah, a bit quicker. Okay, a bit quicker. A bit quicker. We ran the world twice now, yeah. It's always a tricky one to work out what to actually physically do on stream sometime. Don't really get that much time to kind of think about it, so that's the problem. Well, that is the problem. I think we'd probably straight in on the left or right here was the option. I believe. Do we actually get an updated meta for this? Let's look. 1014. 2994. Ultimate. I still think it could be chase plane that's causing the stutters, but not perhaps specifically itself doing it, but more a case of, well, going on right, we'll have a quick look. Just want to see what this was like with, because it's got kind of nice loops of military hangars and stuff off the side, perhaps, if they're drawn in. Again, another freeware. Is it, or is this a... I know it's a freeware, I think, isn't it? A sort of gnarly little hill there. Right, mixtures and props. Gear is down 3 greens. Fuel pump is on. T's and P's looking fine. Doesn't look like there's a lot here at all, is there? I'm not really sure about the wind here. It says it's coming 226 for 16 knots though, which doesn't sound terribly optimal, to be honest. It said all runways, but I'm not actually sure this scenery is actually loaded in properly, to be honest. Where's the static there? It's a couple of atlases, but yeah, it's just a nice little crosswind. It's fine. Whoops. Looked at chat and flew off the wrong way. Well, it's definitely concrete, isn't it? Jay, thank you so much for the follow. There's not a lot going on here at all, actually. At all. I thought there was more, but we'll just taxi around and back and be on our way, I think. So you don't know until you load these sceneries in actually what you're going to get. So there's a couple of atlases parked down there, but well, I should taxi down the runway because there's no taxiway down joining these aprons up, unfortunately. So we'll just backtrack along here. Going to look at the hangars down this way. Yeah, look, each their own. It all has its own. Depends where you're flying, doesn't it? You can be flying at 35,000 and it's still very interesting because you've got lovely terrain below you, or interesting clouds, or it's not just necessarily just point and shoot and fall asleep, is it? Also, if it's a long haul for like 11 hours or something, then for sure. It can be a lot to see even at that altitude. A number of times I've flown down across Africa at height, and it's very pretty. Or you fly at night time, doing those sort of long journeys at night time can be very interesting because you just see all the lovely lights on the ground. And as much as when you're flying long haul in the real world as a night flight, there's still things to see and keep you titillated. Plain Power World. Yes. Okay, there's definitely stuff down here. Hey, you're flying large military jets or military transport or something is your thing. Probably quite nice airfield to do it, isn't it? I mean, it's got all the as to what this looks like in the real world, I presume something similar to this. I mean, it looks very meticulously handcrafted, isn't it? But very nice. You found a new bug with a 787. The panels went dead, but only in VR. That is a weird one indeed, my dude. A weird one indeed. Really? Ah. Is that just... I presume the plane was still flying. Is that just an LOD thing? Because I know there's... issues in some aircraft with this one's fine actually, even with chase plane and zooming right out, everything stays active, nothing, you can't see any gauges going off. But some aircraft, depending how they've been set up, especially with chase planes aggressive zooming, you can kind of be looking at that, you could just zoom out a bit and all the dials kind of go back to default because they've just gone past an LOD. And sometimes I don't know why that's more triggered in VR than flat screen. I don't know. So I've definitely seen reports of that in other aircraft in VR. That it's just an LOD thing where you just go back a bit too much and the electronic panels go off and analog ones kind of reset to a kind of a default, 12 o'clock or something. It was functional death. Oh, really? That is weird, isn't it? So things literally switched off. Don't know. Is there an LOD on the power then? Perhaps the power button, the battery buttons, completely reset with an LOD. I don't know. How weird. That does sound. Why would only in VR though? It doesn't make sense, does it? That's a very weird one. See, everything's stable again. Performance is fine. The sim's happy, everything's happy, I'm happy. We're not getting stutters, and then suddenly it goes again. Don't know what's causing it. We'll just take off straight from here. We don't need 9,000 feet of concrete to get this baby in the air. That's for sure. "30 degrees. Ouch. It is bloody concrete, probably. I don't know. No, it's been funny since the start of the stream today. It's been a bit hit and miss. It's fine now, but yeah, I don't know what's causing it. Something weird. Something weird. What's that? Nighthawk. We'll take off and we'll just do a low-level pass over the parking at the other end. There's an interesting multiplayer there. I don't know. And then we're having right turn, heading 057. Past Trapani. Over the Gulf of Castellamare to Punta Reza. Lima India Charlie Juliet. Quite a choppy old crosswind. Huh. Righty. Strapani over here. Cool. I think there's actually a little town on the top of the hill here. Arice. Can't think if we went up there or not. To be honest. I remember Palermo not being much to, what? Of appeal to us anyway. Yeah, the town right on top there. No, it's steady and it's just having the odd squirt of weird frame rate every now and then. But I don't think it's specifically the sim that's doing it. It's something that's causing that. I just know not what. What's the problem? Well, it's a lot happier now than it was earlier anyway. So, perhaps I've just got someone who's hacked me and they're doing some prime number calculations in the background. I don't know. I don't know. There's actually quite a few VRPs around here. Can tell what they're called. There's a few dotted around here. I mean, it's probably... Yeah, I don't know. Lots of wind farms, anyway. Okay, not too far to Punta Reza. It's just on the other side, across the bay here. (0207), so pretty much straight in. Chief! Peekaboo! Ooh. How you doing, fella? Welcome in. What is 02? Because it's the shorter. I think we can taxi off the end of that and just have a quick look around the airfield. This is a... I think this is an Asobo one. Yeah, I think this is an Asobo handcrafted, I think. The only one on the island. We're heading to Lima, India, Charlie, Juliet. If you type in exclamation point or route, in theory, it will give you all the information you're looking for. It may not. It may not, but it may. So yeah, we're at Charlie Juliet in that one. Which has been to Charlie Tango. Down in the beautiful Isle of Sicily. You've been practicing it. Awesome, dude. Nice. Practice makes perfect, in theory. Although I'm here to find that sweet point. I think the airport is just around on the end here somewhere, I think. Just below that, I believe. It should be quite fun in and out when you're flying in. Never flown in here, so but it looks interesting, that's for sure. Yeah, it looks like it's just down here somewhere, I think. Looks like it's just down here. Now we're east on the coast. Whether we go all the way round or we're heading to mainland Italy once we get to Mount Etna, I don't know. We'll see. Or see if we can see Mount Etna. It may be under cloud. It wasn't early. It was peeking through. Cheers, Michel Plex. Have a great weekend, sir. Enjoy your gym fest. Yeah, I think we stayed at Del Golfo, which is just down here. We parked off there for a while as well, I think. It's not the one I'm thinking of, but I can't remember whether the one I was thinking was. But now when you land, can I show you? If you're here, yes. If you're not here, no. There's a twin alpaca and an A333 there. But yeah, I didn't knew they flew singly in Airbus, but apparently they do as a pair. Yeah. It's a thing. BRB. Charlie Juliet. What's that VOR there? On 113. I'm 9 miles out. I should get down on here, couldn't I? Oh. 9 miles out. Snap. Airfield in sight. That's a 07 we can see, and 02 is going to cross it that way, obviously. So we'll track down towards the land here, and then we'll come in on 02 for a brief stop, and then we'll head off down the island. It's 1 o'clock already, crikey. Time but flies. I didn't think it would take long to get around the island today, but as we're just chillaxing and floating along, not at great speed. I mean, we did 164 grand at the moment, so... Charlie Juliet. And 02 is just crossing the, just past the threshold here of 07. Five miles out. Very pretty, isn't it? Definitely interesting on land if you are coming on 02 here in your commercial. We'll just head near and then we'll turn straight in 02. The stutters have come back. Perhaps there's a corrupt paging file or something that's causing it. I don't know. Could be. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have happened. Right, so have a quick skirt via the terminal, and then we'll be off again. We'll just do an intersectional from one of the ones further along on 07, I think. Because there's plenty of runway here. Ah, my wife heard an interesting thing. Apparently, hopefully, there's a chance that European Cargo, the one that's in administration, with all these lovely A340s parked here, someone may be buying them out to get them going again, which would be awesome. Rather than just seeing those lovely 340-600s sitting there and rotting until they're taking someone to be torn apart. I head off on Tango here. There's the twin alpaca. This is pretty groovy, isn't it? So this isn't a sober one, so we have high expectations. Ooh, the frames are going again. We'll just park up here for a second. I can't see you, Chief. Oh, we're probably his way. Let's just move out of the way. If you're on a CJ4, no, you're in a citation, aren't you? Gaffy, how you doing? Welcome in. If you want the standard version, is the online. Well, it's an online game, so you can play offline. You don't have to multiplayer in, but yeah, multiplayer is all part of the game. You can turn it on or you can turn it off. Yes. it'll be on by default, and then you can choose whether you want to utilize multiplayer and see other people, or turn it off and, you know, not see other people. These are multiplayer people here in the 333. But yeah, if you don't want them in, you can just turn them off. The settings, if you go into the settings in the game, you can turn them off completely. You can have live traffic in the game, or you can just fly, have the world to yourself. Have the world to yourself. Look, there's good and bad in multiplayer. If you got people just doing sensible flying, then it's quite good to have it on. Sometimes you can spawn in somewhere and there's just all sorts of craziness going on. You may just want to switch it off. So you can come to the online section, which is all the online section, and choose your options. So you can turn multiplayer off there if you want, and then they're gone. Obviously, it depends on the servers you're on, who you'll see. If you want to fly with friends, make sure you're on the same server. I'm on the Western Europe server. You obviously got choices of servers: East USA, Southeast Asia. So there's a few servers you can choose from. Hopefully they'll reappear again in a second. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, there he is. He's down there. I thought I'd broken it for a second. And you can have live traffic. The game will generate live traffic for you if you want to switch that on. There's other places you can supply live traffic information from. Real live one-time traffic. Whether there'll be anything here or not, we'll find out. It'll be a voyage of discovery. Okay, there you go. So, he came and he went. You'll see from the ID tags of the live traffic, that's pretty obvious. There you go. There's a Ryanair up there. 737-800. There's nothing on the ground here. There's just multiplayer coming in here. Yes, that's a live traffic up there. I don't often use it, Cool Dog, to be honest. I don't often use it. Pull up. Pull up. Oh God. There's a bit of an airplane. There's a cockpit landing at speed. Oh Lordy. You are quite zoomed out. Right, we've got a full plane now. Look at that. Nice work, sir. Nice work. Nice work. Just turn that online off. Mr. Lex. Oh yeah, so there's no functionality that's not included with whichever version. The only thing you'll find with on the catwalk, there he goes. Enough. How's it going, Lex? The only thing you'll find that is different between the different versions, standard, deluxe and premium deluxe, or even aviator, is just resources, so aircraft and some airfields. There's more aircraft that use it in the different versions as you go up it, and there'll be a few more as Sobo handcrafted airfield. But functionality is the same. There's nothing amiss. You won't see in any of them from one version to the other. So if you're just getting into it, I would say, Gaffy, if you've got access to, if you're on PC, and you've got access to Game Pass on Xbox Game Pass for Windows, try it on there. You can get it for a quid or a couple of quid for a month or something, or whatever it is these days. And you can try it out through the Windows Store. Always recommend that. Or we can get it on Steam, whichever floats your boat, really. But if you're new to it, I would definitely try it out and see how you get on. What's the story, Lexi? How's old? I forgot. I've lost track now. Are you zombiding? I saw you. Subs was playing something else yesterday. It's free on Game Pass Ultimate. There you go. But if you don't have Game Pass, you just want to try. You can try out. What are you playing now? I saw. Weren't you revisiting something? Not WoW. Oh, I can't remember. It's on Premium too. Oh, there you go. Autocorrect is a beast. You're currently shepherding Dark through PvU into... Oh, are you? Oh, Lexi. Ow! Lexi, you beast. Nice work. Guild Wars, thank you. I knew there was a 2. I couldn't remember which 2 it was. But, oh, awesome. Dark's PvEing. Ah, nice. I haven't been Tarky for a while, actually. I keep meaning to dip back into it sometime, but we never get around to it. Never get around to it. Not enough hours in anything really. Okay, let's have a quick spin around here with the camera. Again, this isn't a Sobo handcrafted, so this is, you know, this is an exception to the rule of standard stuff you'll see in the game. So this is the Sobo, one of their handcrafted, and there's quite a few handcrafted around the globe. With various updates, world updates they've done. Some of them came as standard, new ones come along. But you can see the quality of the stuff that Asobo do. There's obviously loads of paywares you can buy around the world that will give you this level of quality as an airfield. There's also a shit ton of freewares. All the other airfields we're flying in today are for rewares, so all these little strips we've been going to are all freewares which you can grab and download yourself from the relevant places. Right, we're going to transverse along the coast east towards Minotaurus, Lima, India, Alpha, Charlie. War dogs, see, I don't know. Jive was going on about war dogs. I don't really know much about it, to be honest. To be completely honest with you, Lexi. To be completely honest. It's 70 miles. Well, I think what we might do, we'll get up, we'll stick the autopilot on, we'll have a quick break, and then we'll come back in and finish off the leg. Let's do that. 30 degrees in here now. Rusty toasty. And do you find the thing you want to fly? You know, many people fly different things, Gaffy. You know, it depends what. If you're into tubes, you're into GA. There's many things you can enjoy. That's for sure. Okay, goes that little jet. Nice. All the luxury down there. Look at that. All the luxury of a private jet. We're in our lovely little Commander. Nice work. Nice work. Nice work. There's a CJ4 over there as well. I did see a windsock somewhere. But, somewhere. Oh, down there. Pretty limp, to be honest. Pretty limp. And see what floats your boat, really. There's no hard and fast rule about flying anything other than whatever takes your fancy. Lima, India, Alpha Charlie. It's a little grass strip. So enjoy that. Yeah, we just go down Charlie here. Straight out on a slight right turn, 90, almost due east, avoiding the mountains, obviously. Because it'd be foolish not to. Right, lights are all on, flaps are set, we'll just carry on rolling. Laps coming in. Right, let's stick that on there. Let's do heading. Let's do vertical speed. We're going to set it 800 feet per minute. And off we go. Look at that. Off we go. Sweet. Battlefield with 3 teams. Yeah, look. To be honest, Lex, I've watched a couple of the videos and it looks interesting. But do you know what my problem with games like that are? Even, you know, Hell Let Loose, we've had a few fun Friday nights in the past with playing that. They're good for a bit of fun, but I'd play Tarky any day. They're just too chaotic. I mean, I've played, done a bit of Arma 3 in the past, but I've done, you know, the kind of the storyline missions sort of thing, rather than going into mass warfare on a server or something. Just because it's just chaotic. You know, there's too many people trying to do their own thing, and it just ends up, you know, good for fun, but it's not really. I wouldn't spend. I got Hell Let Loose for free on Epic. I wouldn't spend $40 on War Dogs, really. It'd be good fun for a few of you to get together and play it, but there's too much chaotic stuff going on, really, to really, you know, just Palermo down here to yeah, keep me titillated. I know it's going to be the big thing. Everybody's going to be playing it. It'll be the next big thing. But, yeah. I just wouldn't say that it grabs me. Do you know what I mean? If you know what I mean. Right, let's set sail that way. We're up to 3,000. Let's take that down to a very slow little crawl up. Now we're over the hills. Let's just stick that on an outbound of 90 something. Not that we're utilising, just for information completely. That's our DME as we head away from it. And that's our DME as we head away from it, 10.8, 10.9. And we'll just coast out. Did we hear about that comet having an accident when landing? No. It's the only answer I have. It's the only answer I have. Mr. Fisher is on the tarmac in his CRJ9. Look at that, Olympic. Very nice. Awesome livery that, isn't it? Not that you can see it. Very swanky. Right, I'm going to take a very quick break. Get up, stretch your legs. I'm going to stretch my legs, and we'll see you back in a moment. So just now. Thanks, Lex. Interesting. Great old aircraft there, isn't it? Yeah, that's one that was took place in the London to Melbourne race, which I want to do in the Boeing 747 at some point. Was lucky to get out, wasn't he? Got right old donkin. What happened? Why if he had some sort of brake failure and it just tossed him over? So nose made several attempts to land, bouncing off the ground each time. The plane traveled on the grass, but it's really skid, began digging up clods of earth, flipped over and ended upside down. Wow. I mean, you are sitting like a country mile back from the nose, aren't you? Shame. It's a great aircraft there, isn't it? The old DH-88. Nice one, Lex. Thanks, Steve. No, I didn't see that. Thank you, sir. Let's close that. 25 degrees in here. It'll be fine. You're doing a going around. You couldn't make it. You were too fast. Oh, yeah. It's only it's 2,500 feet, isn't it? It's actually quite a decent grass strip. This. Interesting to see what this one's like. Interesting. Look, the good news is, I mean, I don't know how long it lasts, Lex. They've done a good refund policy on War Dogs, haven't they? So it's not just the standard Steam. It lasts through duration of early access. How long that is? I don't know how long early access is, but I think it lasts for the full duration. You get your money back. So yeah, if this game you're kind of vaguely interested in, you can dip your toes into it for a while, and if you think it's a load of choff, you can get your money back. Assuming, of course, Steam implement that correctly. What's the chances they won't? Yeah, I see you and Jive own it already. I think it's a playtest this weekend, isn't it? I believe. And there was that other one I saw, which was quite interesting. More of a... What's that called? That was called Body Cam. Have you seen that, Lex? One called Body Cam. Built on UE5. Which looks interesting. Completely different style. It's more like photorealistic. There was another one that was that was shown this similar sort of style quite a while back, which was kind of almost photorealistic, and I can't remember what that was called. It's a bit fuzzy. I've seen people streaming this, and it's the quality is a bit meh. There was another one called I can't remember what it was, which was this sort of style with photorealistic unrecord. Was it called Unrecord? I don't know. There was no one called Unrecord. That was a photorealistic sort of thing, wasn't it? But I don't think anything's happened with that. I think it was called Unrecord or something. Which was the same sort of very photorealistic shooter game. But this was quite a while ago, and I don't think it's not surfaced yet. It's kind of like a hostage sort of scenario sort of things, wasn't it? So whether anything will come of this, I don't know. It's it is kind of next level compared to, you know, the sort of things we actually play at the moment. That's a tactical police officer one. Again, it's pretty cool. But whether anything will actually come of that thing or not, I don't know. But yeah, War Dogs, I don't know. Doesn't really... It looks fun, but yeah, I don't know. Is it not coming on stream now? What's going on? Here you go. I mean, the graphics look pretty good. Some of it is janky, and I know they said it is janky. If you've watched their kind of 10 reasons not to buy the game video. But it is a huge difference to step up from Hell Let Loose, isn't it, really? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I might pick it up and then use their refund on it, but I don't think I'd ever really kind of get into it to play it. I think if you've got a big group of friends, something like that's a lot of fun. Then Mind the Mountains, absolutely. You can probably have a lot of fun because you kind of build your own kind of 20. If you can get onto a server, and this is what I found with Hell Let Loose. You know, you get onto some of the servers, and some of them are very organised. Sometimes not shambolic. Sometimes quite organised. You kind of like, if there's 2 or 3 of you, you kind of really do feel like you really are jumping into someone's party. Gate crashing someone's wedding. Where's the wind coming from here? Do we know? Let's have a look. I think we're just going to have to check it out and see, I think. We're probably not that far away, are we? Whereabouts is it? Just off the coast here. Right, literally on the coast down here somewhere, I think. So the road just goes a long way along the coast, and it's just at the end here. Completely different terrain to the south. I mean, the south of the island is, a lot of it's very flat. Hence all the glass houses, etc., the greenhouses to grow all the, I think it was cucumbers, all sorts of fruits and stuff growing down there, tomatoes. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. In your settings, I don't think you have the Show My Aircraft to Others settings on. Show My Aircraft to Others. I've no idea what that is. I've never seen a setting called Show My Aircraft to Others. I can see you, so you should be able to see me unless the sim's been a server thing. If I can see you, then you should be able to see me. If I've set anything to not see other people, then I wouldn't see you and you wouldn't see me. But if you can, I can see you. You should be able to see me. Show my aircraft to others. I've never heard of that. Where's that then? I've never come across a setting that's called show myself to other people. Right, let's take it off. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I mean, it depends what you've got. You set on your loading screen for the flight. Where you stick? I'm on live players, not all players, perhaps. On your flight conditions, I should be on live weather, no traffic, live players. Otherwise, I wouldn't see you. Otherwise, I wouldn't see you at all. Where's that hook of land? So look. Okay, there's that hook. It's just down here then. Just below the road. I can see the road there, so it must just be down here. Because the only things you can do for multiplayer are turn multiplayer on or off and select on your flight conditions whether you want no players, group only, all players, or live. So if it's on live, you only see people on live or the same weather settings, live settings as you. All players, you'll see everybody, no matter whether they got sunshine, clouds, snow, tropical rainstorm. Or you can do group, which is only people in your group. That's why I can see a hair in front of my eyes, because it was one of my glasses. That'll explain it. Okay, it must just be here. Never mind, it was yours. Okay. I can see you on the ground down there. Oh, it's on the bit that sticks out, isn't it? Okay, we're just coming down towards 3,500. The Italians do love building their overpasses and things. Some stunning autostradas on the mainland. They do like to build a road where it shouldn't go. They'll build it there and build over terrain, around terrain. There's some stunning ones down towards Naples, from what I remember. Some stunning ones. The big old girl's clear, so must be the airfield just there, I think. Speaking of Boeing, oh god. It's a shame the game can't draw them though. This is a nightmare for a Sobo down here. It's just all sorts of exotic road work going on, and the game just forks it all. Oh dear. Oh dear. Where's the river coming out? Down there, okay. Well, I think Sobo probably, I don't think they'll ever do it. Probably should have looked at some point. There are some awesome creators of scenery, people who do freeware. Very, very good. And not just the airports, the scenery around, bridges, you name it, they'll do it. They should really have kind of created, even back in 2020 days, a kind of a good community group of the best of them and use their talents. You know, reimburse them some time and money. Because there's only so much a Sobo can do themselves, you know, really to create all the things we really think we want to see in the game. Is that it there? No. Is my weight turbulence on? I have no idea. I have no idea. Mr. Markin Sutton! How you doing, fella? Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, is that it there? For the life of me, I cannot see it. We have to do a sharp pass over here to get a line of sight. So it was 050 from this side, isn't it? Something like that. Must be down there. Are you on a 747 freighter? Probably not going to work, fella. Probably not going to work. You're meeting the Big D, are you? Nice one, Mark. Is that the first time you met him? Don't go all gooey-eyed and okay, that'll be the wrong way. Is there any signs of geez, look at this thing. A windsock of anything to give us an indication. It's not quite on the beach, but it's almost on the beach. We'll just have to take it as it comes, I think. You're setting him up for an IRL DJ set out in the wild. What, from the back of his van? Mixtures and props. A van set. Oh my god. When's that going to be, Mark? Just where those trees are. He's definitely in love with van life now, isn't he? He's definitely in love with van life. Don't blame him. His microphone's dirty and dusty to clean off. Tonight you've all going well. Really awesome. From a secret location. Just tell everybody, send out a message to everybody, tell them where it is, and everybody can just turn up there. En masse. I hope he's got enough power to run it. I'm assuming he's going to be hooked up to power. He's not just going to be doing it off a tiddly little second battery. Frames have gone down the trolley. Mr. J-Funk. Hello. This is groovy, isn't it? Very groovy. It's got a large leisure branch here. I can't think of the word leisure. Yeah. Can I see you? I can't see. God, my frame's going down. Something not happy with my game today. At all. It's been alright. Just to come in here. It's gone all bit weird. Because the decks will suck juice, won't they? He's got to run decks and the laptop. That's going to suck juice big time, isn't it? Anyway, welcome, Mr. Jive. Good to see you, fella. You're in the private jet. Can you see no private jet? Oh, you're up there. Oh, awesome, Mark. Well, good luck, eh? Good luck setting all that up. There's some lovely flowers here. Look at this. Look at that. It's pretty, isn't it? That's nice. We'll pull over at the shack down here. This is it. This is the terminal. This is the terminal. Oh no, it's actually. Oh, hold on a second. There's actually stuff behind here. How the hell do you get behind here? Oh, down here. Okay. This is rather smart, isn't it? Well, I'm coming in hot. God. Very nice. Awesome job, eh? Awesome little freeware. We'll have a wander around the back in a second. Oh, do you? Oh, nice, Mark. Awesome. Beta starts day. Someone did it. Yes, I saw that. Lexi was talking about it earlier. Coming in hot. Looks like the Scum Airport shed. It's a great little freeware, isn't it? All these trees belong to the dude as well. This is a... God, it'd be great if this was your local club strip, wouldn't it? Look at this. Lovely sandy beach. Quick beer and a tequila. And then off you trot. Oh, bloody hell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go around. I'd go round. Yeah, going around. Hey, how did that happen? What should happen there? The stream will still be running from his... Ah. Okay, so he'll do... Is it one of these services where you do sell up, sell down, and then it goes through OBS and sends out? Perfectly fine, yes. Proper landed. I don't know how that happened, because you were down in the shrubs down there, and then suddenly you were here. I don't know what's going on there. So a quick wander around the back. This is pretty awesome. Look at all these plants that the authors put in. This is pretty swanky, isn't it? It's like an exotic campsite down the beach. Pretty groovy. It's a shame there's no static aircraft. Very cool. This is the fuel shack. This is a boat shed. What the hell? Hold on a second. Does the sea come in? This is a boat shed. Okay. Okay. Yep. Let's close that. Let's close that. Go for 20 flaps. Still got plenty of fuel. I'm not risking taking fuel from that that drum. That's for sure. That could be risky. Now we're off to Lip. Lima, India, Papa, Angelo de something or other. Angelo de Rigo. Angelo de Rigo. What a stonking little location, isn't it? Excellent freeway, excellent freeway. Good little find, good little oh god. Didn't realise you put lumpy bumpy numbers in. What's it? What the? There's a train here as well. There's a train. Is that some sort of restaurant or something? I don't know. Let's get out before my frames desert me again. You can definitely hear the turbos spooling, which is nice. Which is very nice. Very nice. What an awesome little strip. I'm glad I found that one. There was quite a few dotted around the island. I was just cherry picking various ones to to check out. And that was definitely a good one to find. Definitely a good one to find. Class Lexi, I don't know, unbelievable. We'll follow your plan. You're behind. What, in the jumbo? An A310, God. Class 60. Alright, we are off to... Actually, we might... What's the time? It's 2 o'clock. Decisions, you see. No, it is, yeah. Train launch is very welcome. Very welcome. I'm partial to the locomotives myself. Very partial. I'm just trying to decide. We're going right over Randazzo. Whether we check out Etna now, or we head to Angelo, and then from Angelo to the next one, we literally go right past Etna. So we'll see. We'll take this valley up here on the right side. Gears up, flaps are up. Fuel pump can come off. It's 31 degrees. Shh. I do like a Class 8 in British Rail colours. Oh yeah. Dirty blue. Good old dirty British Rail blue. Excuse me. Oh, you're in a private jet. Awesome. I feel like shunting would be like a box moving. Well, I saw they were asking in the PT at the moment people to test out cargo stuff. So have they been fixing cargo hauling in 410? Because I saw that was briefly when I just looked at the highlights thing. They were asking people to test out cargo stuff. So whether that means they fixed some stuff or not, who knows? We live in hope, huh? We live in hope. Not a lot of hope, but we definitely live in it. Let's just check this. What's that? That's about 125. Nice to fix those, what, the cargo elevators, the freight elevators. Good. So we look. Still think. I used my friend Gem to make you 2 images I DM'd to you on Discord. What's that, Lexi? I missed something you said though. I missed a message or something. You made an emote for Twitch. Is that what we're talking about? Must have missed that. Sorry. Old sloppy citizen can't get the game stable, but hey, look, a new ship. Well, that's interesting, wasn't it? I saw that they're you can test the ship if you do some good testing. If you do some good testing, we'll let you access to the new ship. Gemini, oh dear. Oh dear. Lex is feeding the beast. It's like another wife. Oh, Lex. I think there's laws against that sort of thing in this country, Lex. Even in Wales. Even in Wales. Jive, how long does the early access refund go on for with we're taking a bit of circumventure route here because there's a mountain in the way with hot dogs. War dogs. Hot dogs. Very nice. Look at this. All the trees in the world. There she blows. Was it 9th of September? Oh, the game releases on the 10th. Oh, okay. Okay, right. So that I can tell you now, that's bound to be an absolute cock-up with Steam. Does anybody else ever done that with a game with Steam? To kind of extend the period. Yes, I watched that last night, Jive. Watched that last night. I'd never heard of the what was the other game they were talking about in that video? I'd never heard of that. Just saying. Their previous development. Never heard of it. It was interesting. They said they refunded all the Kickstarters though. Italian, yes, thank you. They said they refunded all the Kickstarter because it was a wah wah. Your passenger finds a few roller coasters. Oh, no. I hope they signed a disclaimer. You owned it, did you? Okay. I'd never heard of it until I saw it on that video. Never heard of it. Look, it's a nice touch what they've done with the refund thing because it shows goodwill. So there'll be a lot of people who go into it thinking, I'm just going to get it, I'm going to play it for a few hours over the weekend or whatever with my friends, and then I'm going to refund it. And they'll forget, and they won't. And also, it gets some money in, doesn't it? Even if a lot of people, as you said in the video, get it and then refund it. Because what's that? That's 3 weeks, is that right? Yeah, 2.5 weeks. If you get a shit ton of money in, I don't know how quickly they get that money from Steam. I don't know how that works. Perhaps they can't. But if they get that money quickly from Steam, you just stick it in a high interest account for 2 weeks and you make some money. People refund. Hey, who cares? You and Nino's got a Kickstarter thing where you got, oh really, did you? If you're doing it flying your day, people will see, yeah, I just... It looks interesting, but it's not. I don't think it's something I'd play once in a blue moon if I can see you in front of me. Yes, there you go. I just wouldn't play it. It's all clear. Look at that. We've been up there. Oh god, we got stuttery mess back again for some reason. What is it that's doing that? Let's just check disk access quickly. Is there something absolutely mirroring my disk or something? Not at all at all. Memory's okay, CPU's fine, GPU's fine. We're pulling down internet stuff, would expect that, because it's pulling terrain all the time. We're outputting quite a bit, so we're doing 2K, but that's not an issue. I don't know. Well, no, I like professional shooter games where you've actually got to look after yourself. Not not rely on other people to save your ass, Jive, you know. I like to be in control of my destiny. Oh shit. We're not that far from destination. I know nothing about it. This is another grass strip, I think, isn't it? Or dirt. This is dirt one. No, look, I mean, I understand why people don't like games like Tarkov, extraction shooters. Although Tarkov is an extraction shooter, I think it's hard to class it in that same class as other well-known type extraction shooter sort of games, I think. Do you know what I mean? It is a lot more Mr. Fisher. That livery on that jet of yours is very swanky, Mr. Fisher. Very swanky. I like that. Not seen that one before. No, I don't stream on the weekends, my dude. I was thinking of tomorrow because I missed yesterday, but got things to do, unfortunately. I think it's right in front of me down here somewhere. Got things to do. It's in trouble with these little strips, you just can't see them. It's there somewhere. Do you know what it is, Lex? I enjoy slower pace combat. It's quite good for shits and giggles, running around and that sort of thing. Battlefield. I played Battlefield 6. I got one of older ones, but it can be good fun with a squad of players. You can have some shits and giggles, but it's not kind of. I like thinking time. You know, I'm old and stupid. I like to have thinking time. That's not slow paced. It's just a mass craziness. It's mass craziness. We're overspeeding. What's going on? We're talking. We're not flying our plane. You're stopping me from flying my plane. What's going on? Is that it down there? I can see it. That looks like an airfield down there. No? I'd say. That's why I enjoy playing Arma 3 when I've done kind of the storyboard missions and stuff, or even want to mess around it with Zim when there's just a couple of you against AR and stuff, because it's a bit slower. You've got thinking time, and you know it's more tactical. Whereas if you've got 30 odd people rushing towards you like a crazy horde. I know it'll be spread out. I mean, I don't know how big the maps are. No idea how big the maps are, but is that it there? Oh, is it there? Okay. I was looking at a completely wrong place. Utterly wrong place. We're going to have to, well, much too high. We're going to have to go out and check it out. Some flags blowing. The wind's coming off the sea by the looks of it. Oh, it's coming from the other way. It's coming from my way. Okay, we'll We'll venture out over the beach. Which is nice. It's actually quite a nice, easy one to see, actually, now you've seen it. Those hangers kind of stand out quite nicely, don't they? Let's get a mixture and prop in. Get some flaps in. On that wee hillock back there. The stutters are back. It must perhaps it's a terrain thing or something that's causing it. I reckon it could be page file, possibly. We'll have to delete the page file and recreate it. Alrighty, gears down 3 greens, mixtures and props. T's and P's looking good. Got a lot of runway to play with here, which is nice. Bit of a dodgy hill on the right hand side there. You want to clip that, do you? Some dodgy LODs on the markers. Whoa. Whoa. It's strange how you bring it. So I was put off by the things spawning in. I started watching the strips spawning in and forgot to fly the plane. Oh, look, it's stuttery. What is going on? I just wonder if it is. It could be the sceneries, but it's strange if they're all creating the same issue, other than just page file. I don't know. Or page file, the cache file. Whoosh. $30. Very nice. Not a corking little freeware. Look at this. Very nice. Oh, bit of cloud coming over the mountain. Uh-oh. Oh! Brake! Bye-bye. No! Oh dear. I don't understand how you end up down there and you get back here. Some shenanigans going on, I think. There's some shenanigans going on. Shenanigans. You dipped over the end there a bit, didn't you? Should have gone large and got around. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. Good attempt. When you crash, it spawns you. Oh, does it? Okay. I've never had that happen. Your plane was hungry. Yeah, it was gobbling up the runway. Now, gobble, gobble, gobble. Awesome little freeware, okay, no? I don't know what it looks like for you, but it looks cheap, but it looks spanking good for me. What have we got? 2:30. Yeah, I think we'll carry on back down to the next two, CT15 and SR07. Campovolo Eagles and Campovolo Val di Noto. Noto is quite nice. Remember Noto? Remember Noto? Cabin temp high. No shit, Sherlock. It's because it's warm. It's because it's warm. Interesting. Right, I'm going to take a very quick break and then we'll venture past the lovely Mount Etna to Campovolo Eagles Paterno. Oh, we went to Paterno actually. And then on to Noto. 25 and 41 miles respectively. We'll leave mainland Italy for another day, I think. Where's Mr. Fisher off to now? Oh, he's coming to Italy. Oh no. He's going into the sense. I hope you're not bringing that in here, Ian. He's off down to Punta Reza. Punta Rezi. Nice, it's a lovely airfield that was. Very nice. It's a nice little landing in there with the mountains. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's nice. I like that livery. It's very cool. It's a very cool livery. Italy, yes. We've just been there. Well, not Italy. We've been to Punta Rezi earlier. So, nice. Enjoy. We're, oh, there's a cloud. Oh, God. We're just, down the road, or up the road from the fiery beast. Palermo, yes. Sunny Palermo. Yes, Charlie Juliet. Right, I'm going to take a very quick break. See you in a minute. So just now. Alrighty. So I'm just making a cup of tea. Making a cup of tea. Making a cup of tea. Oop. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. Let's close him. Latch that. Come on, nice cups there, look at that. I like that first paint job, very nice. I'll grab myself a biscuit as well. I was going to bring it upstairs to eat, but these biscuits are a bit like eating a hand grenade. One false move and they blow up in your face. One false move and they blow up in your face. It's buttermilk rusk. Oh, lordy! What the hell? We went to the South African shop. He's just choking to death on a bit of biscuit. Back in a sec. No problems, fella. No problems at all. So we went to the South African shop. We should change, actually. We wanted to take my wife's brother there, because he's over from South Africa at the moment. Well, he was with family with us for a couple of days. I wanted to take him to the South African shop just up the road here. But it's changed. We were like surprised when we saw it. It used to be very much styled like a small little side street little shop in South Africa. Half shop and the rest of it was just kind of a counter, but the counter was kind of behind a thick piece of glass with mesh on it. Very much like you get in South Africa. To keep the people in the shop away from the money. And we wanted to show him this. It was like, but we got there and it was like, oh, it'd all been done up. And there was all a nice big open space now. Disappointingly. Disappointingly. Right, we've got plenty of runway here. We'll just go for standard take, I think. Flap sets, lights are on. Fuel pump is on. We still have a surprisingly large amount of fuel for some reason. Is that all we've used? Okay. Okay. Let's go and we'll head up across the eastern side of the mountain. Very nice, nice hangers. Look at these. Done an awesome job. Done an awesome job. Very nice. Okay, coming up. Very cool little freeware. Some clouds coming. Flap coming up. Always the way, isn't it? No, we should be right. I'm trying to think, the last time I came to Mount Etna was actually with Zim. I think we were in 146s or something. I can't remember if we came into land, but Might have been actually down in Catania. But, oh, sorry, dude. So I was, woo. I can't remember how we flew in. But, we came past, Etna somewhere, I think. Let's do that. Let's go trim down to a nice steady climb. What's CT015? CT015. It's the code of this airfield. That it's the I don't know actually what it's coming to as game. That was the code. It's just a small little bush strip, and that's just the regional code for it. I don't think it even has an ICAO code. It's called Campo Volo Eagles Paterno. It's just a little bush strip. I can give you, possibly give you GPS coordinates of it. He says it's not in game by default. It's not in game by default. Trying to work out, remember where the road goes going up here. It's quite a windy old road to get up here. That's the airport I'm going to next. Campo Volo Eagles Paterno. It's a little airstrip. And then Campo Volo Valle di Noto down to Noto. SR07. Again, I don't know if that's in game by default. There's someone down at Catania. It's the ones on the list there, CT015 and SR07, but I don't know if they're in base game or not. I couldn't tell you whether they're in base game or not. Where's the Vista Center? We're gonna have to do some wheeling and dealing. There's a road coming up here, but that's not the one. Because you come up from, well, the way we went up was from more Catania, but CVEV. No, there's no CVEV. There's definitely not one of them. It's a bit too steep to get up. We're going to have to zig and zag around a bit, I think. We'll circle out and come back in. Those were the GPS coords of it, so you could, if you could plug those into, I don't know if you got something on a little nav map or something, you could see where it is, but or in Google Maps. There will be an airstrip there in game, but it's not a named airstrip. There will be markings for it, but I don't think it actually exists in the simulator as such. Stand by. That's the scenery. That be the scenery. The northeast. Just circling around to get up to the top of the volcano. So we'll be coming from the northeast once we finished here. So I think this is where the visitor centre and stuff is up here. Could be wrong. Just going to 8,000. We'll head out this way a second, then we'll double back in. We have a steep climb coming up with that field straight up the top here, so we're kind of doing it in chunks. Doing it in chunks. Charlie Bravo's down in the southeast corner somewhere. Almost down where we're going to after this one. Oh, bit of an updraft then. Jeez. Yeah, I think this is where all the visitor centre and stuff is. And we actually camped overnight up there. There's a terrific view all the way around here. Pretty spectacular. And you want to go up, you can walk it, but you of course to get on the, it's like this weird, so it's almost like a something you expect to see on the bloody moon or something. A weird sort of crawler, big. I don't know, it was a Unimog type thing, but with tracks and it kind of takes you so far up, and you kind of walk up to edge of the craters and things. Pretty spectacular. It was all deep in snow when we were there. It was in the winter, but they kind of hew out massive corridors in the snow for this vehicle to go and for you to walk along. You're kind of walking with like way above your heads, snow on either side. Mr. Akoli, how you doing? Quite impressive. Up to 11 now. bit more smoky and hot and disturbing in real life. But, very impressive. If you're ever that way, I highly recommend it. It's quite a walk. Doing good, awesome, Adu. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Friday to you. Welcome to the weekend. And then down we go. Down, down, down. It didn't erupt as such. I mean, it erupted just after we left the area. But it's always splucking out. Smokes and smuts, even though when we were staying down the coast down there somewhere, north of Catania. You'd wake up every morning and the top of our camper was covered in black bits of stuff that was constantly just puffing out. Mr. Sinatra! Do. How you doing, sir? Welcome in. Welcome in. Changed up the start. Right, what height is this? I mean, I don't even know if this strip's here. I've not been to it. I've not actually been to it. And there's no airfield in my game to look at. Or on that map to look at. Other than I know it's southwest of Paterno. That's all I have. Oh, well, I don't know what the airport code is. All I have is CT015 and some GPS coordinates. That's all I got. How's the week? Yeah, been busy, my dude. Been busy. Wife's family and stuff. So I'm not flying the plane very well here. So yeah, been busy. Oh, there's that lake. Oh, crikey! Hold on a second. It's just down there, I think. No sherbet. Because that's Paterno. What goes up must come down. Yes, it's just... Where's that lake gone? Or reservoir, rather. Yeah, so it's just down here somewhere. Yeah, no problem, Jive. Enjoy your, If you're going to stream War Dogs, or... It must just be here somewhere. You're not? Okay. Well, enjoy it. Have fun. Have you got some buddies to play with, or are you just going to kind of stick your head in through the door and say, hello? Well, take care, Mr. Jive. You joined the group. Oh, awesome, dude. Nice. Nice. Well, enjoy, eh? I hope it's kind of lives up to your expectations. Or not, as the case may be. So it's difficult to know, isn't it? Until you plump in there. At least got the option of a refund, so that's cool. Been trying out the... I've yet to do that. I keep saying I'm going to do it. I've not got around to doing it, Sinatra. Might stream Sunday, so not today. Okay, cool. Well, enjoy. Mr. Jive Funk. Mr. Jive of the Funk. Running a bit dry, isn't it, reservoir? Well, let's hopefully we should get a good view. If the airfield is... Was that it there? Honestly don't know. Was that it? Perhaps that's it there. It wasn't it? It was near a split of a road, I think, wasn't it? It was near a fork of a road. I think that's it there. Airfield in sight. We just have to extend 10 miles this way. Again, I have no altitude there. I've got no idea, other than visual, what height that is. But that's definitely the airfield. That is definitely the airfield. No, you won't be on my map, unfortunately. It doesn't show multiplayer stuff, so you'd be on here, guess, or not, as case maybe. Yeah, CT015. There you go. Yeah, I was looking at a little nav map, so won't be on there, but. There's the Autostrada, the A19, busy old road through the middle of the island. I don't even really know, other than visually, what the orientation of the runway was. We're just going to turn around and have a look. Or where the wind's coming from. So this could be an early aborted look. When we get it in visual. Assume we can find it in visual again. Once we get over this road down here, it should be along the road. There's a kink in the road, it should just be... that'll be it there. Let's go and check it out and then we can go in for a landing pass. At least we found it anyway. There's the big beast in the distance. Sock looks limp this way, so we'll do left around again and come in. Okay, it's just down the middle of the line of this kind of, what of this agriculture, whatever it is here. Oh, it's solar panels. It's solar panels, not agriculture, unless they grew. I don't know, it's solar panels. Missed that fence, missed that fence, missed that fence. There's a car waiting to come in. Look at that. Very kind of them to wait. CT015. There you go. Excellent. What a great little strip. Awesome stuff. With the big beast behind you. Get some air in here. Very nice. The swanky hangar here, look at that. Or workshop anyway. Very cool. Very cool. Is there anything? There's loads of stuff in. Yeah. Just if you go into the marketplace and just click on if you're looking for airplanes or whatever, there's a few sceneries. There's not a lot. There's a few sceneries, the odd bits and bobs, but most of the stuff in the marketplace will be payware. But obviously, if you go into flightsim. That link I put in earlier, flightsim.to, excuse me, there is some payware that gets put on there through this shop these days, but everything else is freeware. What I would recommend looking at is, if I give you this link here, this is their World Explorer. So if you check that out, that looks like this. So it will show you everything they've got on that website. Everything they've got on that website. And you can obviously break it down into stuff you want to see. So you can scroll down and do freeware. Which is limited down, and you can choose 2020 or 2024. The majority of 2020 stuff will work in 2024. Check it, try it. It doesn't, But if you want stuff, there's no guarantee the stuff that's listed on here as 2024 will work in 2024. It may have worked, and then something they've done got broken with Sim Update 5 or Sim Update 6, etc. Get it, try it. That's what you can do. So yeah, if you come down to Sicily down here, you can see all this stuff down here. So if we come here, this is the field we're at now. Okay, and you can check it out, see what it's all about, check all the photographs. Looks like he must have put all these solar panels in as well. And check it all out. The one we're heading to, the final one is down here. And you just try them all out, download them. Just make sure when you do get an airfield, you check to make sure if it's got any specific libraries that it requires. This is where we started off this morning. Just checking the description, see if it needs any dependencies, because you'll have to download those libraries if they've used models or aircraft or anything, to do. And it's sometimes it could be an optional thing, so other times you need it for the scenery to work. Download those and make sure you've got those in. It's handy if you do use something like add-on linker, because then you can set dependencies. Lots of people use this animated human 3D library to do, all these mods. They pick it up. There's a library they can pick up and do stuff. So just make sure if you use something like add-on linker, you can use that, and make sure you only load the libraries you need at the time for scenery. Some scenery don't. They've actually put the assets inside the scenery. Other sceneries, you need them, it's kind of pointing to another file. So just make sure you follow the instructions, and yeah, there's loads of good stuff on there. If I show you my little nav map, everything on here you see that's not green are Asobo ones, but everything else you see on here, I haven't got many in Italy yet. These are all freewares. This is all Asobo stuff. Asobo's got loads of stuff. If you want to fly around and see some nice freewares in the around the Alps, these are all freewares. They're included in the sim. Asobo have done these. There's lots around here. Check them all out. But if you look at my UK, there's a few green ones. All the rest of these are all sceneries I've got from flightsim.to. You know, there's loads. You'll find all sorts. Try them out. This is another source. I've got all these all these Quebec ones are from another website. You can see all these circles are all, apart from the green ones, are all freewares I've got. Stuff. I'm starting to build a list down in Peru, in Brazil. We've got a whole load in Western Australia. I haven't done the rest of Australia yet. Lots of stuff. Majority of these ones in New Zealand. This is a pack from Cool Guns, where he's done loads of sceneries. We've flown in some of these on stream. There's lots of sober ones, the green ones. But there's lots of very, 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 very good freewares out there. And if you like them and you want to drop the dude a coffee or something, drop the dude a coffee. You know, that's what it's all about. That's what freeware doesn't always have to be free. It can be, you know, if you really like someone's stuff and you got loads of their stuff, chuck them a couple of quid. You know, if you don't kind of download 20 of their series or something, chuck them a couple of quid. And just keeps the wheels oiled and the machinery moving. But yeah, you will find the odd thing in the marketplace that's free, but the majority of it's always going to be payware. You'll find the odd aircraft, if you haven't picked them up, things that were kind of given to people as kind of apology aircraft or what have you. There's a few good aircraft you can pick up for free. Check it out. Make sure you've got everything. Just go into the marketplace and just check on the filters down the left. Click on free. See what comes up. If it says owned, you've got it. It says it's available. Install it. There's a handful, and just grab them. You never know what's out there until you grab it. But this is a corker, isn't it? Not a great little freeware. Very good. And all those solar panels, he's done all these as well. The dude that's created this has put the solar panels in there. Bit of a draw distance. Yeah, draw distance is really shitty sometimes, isn't it? But if there's free trial stuff, try the free trial. Yeah, you know. Definitely got nothing to lose. If there's anything on free trial, get it for the day. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? If you want something different, if you look for the 1935 stuff by Red Wing, then there's loads of good. What the bloody hell, Lex? Very good. Very good, Lexi. Yeah, free trial. No, you don't have to pay. It will just be if it says free trial, get it, install it. After the days elapsed, it will be removed from your library. You don't have to pay. If you rent something, you'll pay for it, and then you get that money off should you choose to buy it. So if there's something there for 10 quid, you rent it for whatever it is, 3 days for like 2 quid. If you choose to buy it, you'll pay the difference. But anything that's free trial is a free trial. It'll be there for a day, and then it's gone. Mr. Unki. I wish I could retire then. How's it going, Mister? Are you a war dogger? That sounded bad, didn't it? That didn't come out right. Are you going to be war dogging? Battle dogging. Nah, well, I did, but only kind of this week. And obviously, if you pre-ordered it, you get access this weekend. But I don't think they're going to give out many additional weekend accesses because a lot of people. Unky, you can buy it and refund it, which I may look at doing. You can buy it and you can refund it up to it goes live, which is the 10th of September, I think. So if you want to buy, you can buy it now. Spend your $40. No, it's not 2 hours. No, it's not. They've done their own policy. If you buy it now, they've said they'll refund it, no matter how much you play it, until it goes live. So while it's in early access, it's in this beta stage. Yeah, check it out. Check their website out. So you can buy it now and up to I think it's the 9th or 10th of September. Check it out. You get a full refund. Yeah, they as to whether Steam will completely cock that up or not is another story. Okay, but in theory, should Steam not cock that up, it unlocks on the 10th. It goes live on the 10th. Where are we? Where's their website? Oh, dagnammit. I wish I had half a brain, huh? War dogging. Have they not got their own website? War Dogs community? Okay, there we go. War Dogs concept. I don't know if it says on there officially, but I'm gonna literally get you the voice out of someone's mouth, just in case you don't believe me. Should you choose not to believe me, why would anybody choose to believe me? 1 second. Let's do that. Well, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Can you hear that? Yeah. They just go on and tell you why not to buy the game. Look, it's a good marketing tool because they look open and genuine, and you think, oh, that's cool. It could be just a great trick. Oh, is that a Steam thing as well then? So they go on and tell you all the reasons not to buy the game, which is quite funny. Is it a Steam policy? Oh, really? I did not know that either. That's a Steam policy. You can refund any Steam pre-order. Ah, okay. So because the pre-orders get access to the beta starting this weekend. Yeah, exactly. Or up until it goes live, which is the 10th. So you can play the shit out this weekend or the next 2 weeks and then refund it. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that was a Steam policy. I thought it was just they'd done it. Well, there you go. There's your answer. There is your answer. That's pretty cool, isn't it? So look, Unky, anytime, my friend, anytime. If you just need some useful information, don't come here. To be honest, Unky, it doesn't really get me hot under the collar. Yeah, so me pre-ordering, because it's like you've got no idea. You're chucking a whole load of money at something you've got no idea. Unless you've managed to get into a play test or something, you're just kind of like, hey, have my money. Because it's going to go up. It's $39 now. Then it's going to go up to, I think, I can't remember if there's 2 steps, but there's 2 steps until it goes up. I think it's going to be $60 full price. So if you are interested in buying it, now's the time to buy it. Because it's going to go up to $60, I think. Oh yeah, but you're in dodgy Canadian land. I mean, that's not my fault. That's your fault for living there. You know. That's your fault. No, look. Hey, look. There's got to be a downer. You've got beautiful Canada to live in. There's got to be something. There's always something. You can't have it all good. You know. You can't have it all good. I think we're going to go for a short takeoff here. We'll go 20. Lights are all on. We have fuel. Let's light it up a bit better. If you had it all good news, what would you moan about? Apart from Nikita, you know? Whoop. Let's try and steer in the straight line. Airspeed is live. 40. 50. 60. Well, let's fly. Gear coming up. Let's drop the nose down a bit. Let's bring the some flaps in. Nikita! This thing just gets off so quickly when you do a 20 flap. Right, down to the final. It's 3:30. I thought I'd be halfway around. I'd be around the island in like 20 minutes, but not. Apparently not. Yeah, I'm not all in on it. I don't know if to be honest, I don't know if I've been bothered with buying it for a refund, Unky. I prefer. I've played Hell Let Loose, and it is. The moose is loose. I mean, it's utter freaking chaos. Utter chaos. It's just, you know. It's too chaotic for me. I like steady. Do you know what I mean? I like steady. That's why I enjoy Tarkov, even though it can be utterly, you know, it's just nice in slow combat. It can get frantic, but the majority of the time you've got time to think, to consider, to choose what to do. Whereas in things like that, it may be a bit more organised perhaps than Hell Let Loose, but it's still you and 29 other people in your team all running in different directions with different agendas, and you know, So yeah, I don't know. I don't know, dude. It starts this evening, I think, doesn't it? I believe it starts this evening. Look, Unky, you will know when it starts because everybody will be streaming it. Everybody, not me. Everybody apart from me will be streaming it tonight. So anybody who plays Tarkov will be playing War Dogs. Anybody who plays, I don't know, Fortnite, will be playing Fortnite probably. I don't know, let's just have a look. I didn't actually check the times. Oh, I see what you mean. What does it actually say? Doesn't it? It's got the time on it. Where did you get that from? $1700 UTC Friday, so this evening, to 2 o'clock UTC Monday. Yeah, so that's Sunday evening. I'm looking on this Steam page. I can't. I'm going blind. How can I not see those words anywhere? Am I that blind? Recent events. I've just seen someone owns War Dog. I saw that. I just looked. It's got a moose. Owns the game. He's in. He's in. Nice one, Nookie. Yeah. He's installing now. It doesn't start for another hour and a half. No. Half an hour. No. 2.5 hours. What time is it? 5 o'clock UTC. 2.5 hours. We'll get there. Yes, that way we'll finish Sunday evening. Doesn't start for 6 hours. No. 1700 UTC is in 2.5 hours. It's currently 2:30 GMT. It's 3:30 here. We're an hour in front. I know that much. So it'll be 3:30. I don't know. Why are we not in hidden mode anymore? What's going on? Yeah, 2.5 hours. It's so confusing. Are we not even going up? What the hell's going on here? Did I switch off the autopilot somehow? I don't know. Sinatra, what's going on? I don't know. You're flying Orlando to Chicago. Oh, awesome, dude. Awesome, enjoy. Nice flight, nice flight. So it ends at 9 PM on Sunday. I haven't... What time did you say? 2 o'clock Monday. That's a weird... So, yeah, but they're UK based, aren't they? Where are they from? They're UK, aren't they? Or not? About. Team 17 is okay, yeah. So it's a strange. It's 2 o'clock Monday morning. I don't know. It's too complicated for me anyway. So yeah, because you don't stream at the weekends, do you? But do you not stream on Friday nights though? Do you never stream Friday nights? I can't remember. You need to work on a D&D world. I don't understand any of that stuff you do. World building, and I made a date to work on setting up. Yeah, but send Burton a very long-winded email, and hidden in the email somewhere, just say, "Can't make it." Hide it in text so it's not blatant. With all the world building stuff on it. Long document. I know what D&D is. I understand the words Dungeons and Dragons. Beyond that, I have no idea. I've watched you and Pi and that lot after your stream sometimes, and I've got no idea what you're doing. Not a clue. Don't make any sense to me. Well, to be fair, you spend probably the first 3 hours of that stream trying to get it to work. Okay. You spend the first 3 hours just trying. Oh, I can't see so and so now. So are you still there? Yes. Well, someone fiddles around, and then their picture appears, and then your picture disappears. I can't hear Unky now. Unky, you there? Silence. So I don't know how long you stream for, but usually the first couple of hours are you just trying to sort out the tech stuff, or Pi. If that's Dungeons and Dragons, then it's just like TeamSpeak or something. I don't know. I'm not TeamViewer. What do you use? I had enough of that shenanigans when I used to work in an office. Can't be doing with that stuff now. Asking what things smell like. Hey, it's a topic. Oh shit. We're freezing to death again though. I don't understand this aircon in this. Look, Unky, it's something to do. It is definitely something to do. Yeah, there's no reason why you shouldn't do that at all. You know, it's definitely an option. It's not an option for everybody, but it's definitely an option. Yeah, we're down in Sicily, Sinatra. I can't resist. Fly with me. Oh yeah. That's your lot. That's what you're getting. Why are we still climbing? Am I being a silly Billy here? Yes. It has its moments, yes. It erupted, well, it didn't erupt, it chucked out some stuff when we were last there, quite a few years back, just after we left. Awesome. Safe flight, Chief. Awesome. Mr. Uki, take care, my dude. We'll catch you later. Right, we are not far from Campo Volo Val di Noto. Yeah, Sierra Romeo 07, possibly not. We don't care. As long as it's there, then it doesn't really matter what the code is. Doesn't matter what the code is. I have no idea what the airfield looks like. Well, I do. I've seen the airfield. It's a cross, I think. It's just before we hit. If we go over the autostrada, we've gone too far. And we fly over Noto, and it's just the other side of Noto. So. Interesting. Is the coast coming in there? Can't see Noto yet. We're only like 13 miles out, so we're just going over the top of Hotel Kilo, Aretusa Fly. Down there. There's loads of little airstrips, and a lot of these have got little freewares on flysim.to. Do check it out. Do check it out. Nothing is more important. Oh, look at this. Nothing is more important than your passengers. So, what is that? Don't remember that. It's quite a ravine, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, see, it's completely different down here compared to the northern edge. It's much flatter down here. I guess a bit hotter, not a lot really. We get down to kind of the old, the glass houses and the cucumbers down here. Little river going up down this, up along this. It's quite a thing, isn't it? This zigzaggy little path. Get a sweat walking up that, wouldn't you? There's the river down at the bottom of that. Very nice. Very nice. Right. Where the land drops off should be Noto. This is the land dropping off. So I'd imagine that is Noto there. So the airstrip should be... I can think it's just see it there, can't I? That looks like it could be there. This is Noto here. Because it's quite a big overlap, quite a big grass-filled cross, so... This definitely looks like Noto on the edge of these little ripples. Look at these. Look at that. Impressive, huh? Very nice. Your game is designed to run on 0 pixels right now. Hey, save some GPU power. Definitely save some GPU power. Oh, you're on Xbox. Ah, okay. Ah, so you can't do flightsim.to. Ah, I thought you were on PC. Yeah, so you're limited to what you can get in game. Damn it. That's a shame. That's the limitation, isn't it? Yeah. What's that? That's not it. Is that it? Where's the autostrada? Anybody seen a road? That's it coming down here and it goes around a corner. That must be it there, is it? Huh. I thought I saw a pretty cat. That's not it there, is it? No, oh, it's not there. Okay. There's the road. There's the roundabout. Oh, that's it there. Stand below me here. We've got our stuttery mess again. Couldn't quite see the windsock then. Wind's coming from this end. Okay. Mixture in, prop it in. It's actually quite big. Didn't actually look at it from the air, but it's actually quite a big shelf, isn't it? You fall off there. It's actually quite high up. Didn't look so from the sky, but it's actually quite high up. There's the autostrada. If we follow this road out, and then when we get to the roundabouts, we can turn in. Should give us our line in. Thereabouts. These up here. We should see the road going south. We're losing frames again. There's the road going south. It should just be the other side of that. It is. Completely misjudged it. I can feel it going around coming on here. Keep coming up. Get a good chance to check out the field though. Good chance to check out the field. I completely lost sight of it. I thought that... Ah, okay. I completely misread the orientation of the runway, so never mind. We try again. And we got a chance to set the heading bug for the runway, so at least we got that now. least we got that. We can't even see the mountain up the end now. It's hidden in clouds. Hidden in clouds. And I've completely lost the airstrip again. What's it over there? How are we're just completely losing this every time? It's really hidden in those trees and it's just hard to make out. Oh, bounce. Going around. Got making a right old meal of this one, aren't we? Right meal of this one. It's my nemesis. We landed on shorter today, but jeez. We'll climb up higher and go out the same distance, but just not seeing it till so late. So we're coming on a bit of a crooked drop in, and it's such a short runway. It's so hard to see it. It just doesn't stand out at all. I had a feeling we were going around there, but I wasn't sure until the last minute, so... And then when we bounced, it was like, yep. I think we're going to have to come up higher and steeper, I think, just to get good eyes on it. Alright, gear is down. Mixtures, props, flaps. Let's try and get it trimmed a lot better this time. It'll make life a lot easier. Okay. Much more stable this time. It's a bit more of a cheeky descent, but jeepers. There's now been losing frames as well. The stuttering kind of second guessed your movement. But, there's a bit of a cheeky old crosswind as well. Nice. I wonder if these animated people that's killing it. I use that in quite a lot of that library in quite a lot of sceneries, but perhaps for some reason it's pushing this one. It's parked next to your man here who's doing his morning exercises. Or afternoon exercises. Cool, we haven't frame drops like this for a long time. That was going on. Very strange. Never mind. Cool. Right, everything is off. Afternoon. It's a stayer. Looks like it. Looks like the colour scheme for a stayer. It is, but it's back to front. Oh. 4110 Profi. Very cool. Very cool. It's a lovely little airfield, isn't it? Very nice. Yeah, I just wonder if it's these things that are just killing it. Don't know. So I use these in other sceneries, but who knows? Cool. Very good. Very good. Yeah, nice one, Chief. You certainly tried to push the envelope, didn't you? That's for sure. Well, it's in the moon up there, look at that. That is for sure. That was good, I enjoyed that. It was a fun old outing in Sicily. Fun old outing. All right, smoking people. Thank you for your company today. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for Chief for supporting actors today. Nice way with Unky Sinatra popped in. Let's do some shout outs of some good people here. Mr. Sinatra. Oh yeah. A bit of a flight sim. Mr. Unky Dank for other things. Tarkov, etc. Mr. Jyfunk, one of our illustrious mods. Or two people from Canadian land, look at that, bloody hell. They're like buses. Who else did we have in here today? That's as far as I can go back. Oh. Sorry for that. Thanks so much to Joachim for the 60 months today. Not you, cool dog. And Wackaday for the 4 months at T1, both of them. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much, people. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Mr. Cool Dog, Mr. Cool Dog, Mr. Cool Dog. You don't stream, you muppet. You muppet. When do I stream? At the moment, usually just Thursday and Fridays during the day. Wasn't yesterday because family stuff. But should we? Everyone else shout? Oh God! Hold on a second. Don't click on that link. He doesn't stream. You're welcome. You muppet. Apparently Chief streams as well. Playing Roblox. Oh, there you go. Wouldn't know where to start. Wouldn't know where to start. Back on again, hopefully next Thursday and Friday. We are taking a few days off at some point, not quite sure when, so I'll keep you abreast of that. Wackaday, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Thank you so much for the sub, much appreciated. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. Back on again, say next Thursday and Friday, hopefully. Enjoy your war dogs, if you're war dogging this weekend. Have a war dog for me. Is that a verb? I don't know. Go happy war dogging? Don't know. Oh, if we're sharpish here, we'll get a raid going. We might see some exotic landing into where we left earlier. Look at this. I don't think we'll make it. Yeah, have a great weekend. Whatever you get to, stay safe and well. Look after your friends, your families, and loved ones, because that's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. And we'll see you again very soon. Until then, take care. And oh, are we going to get this in time? I don't know. We'll try. Take care and have a great one. We might just catch him. We're going to go and meet Mr. Ian Fisher. He's about to land his lovely CRJ-9 at Palermo, where we were earlier today. Enjoy. Have a great weekend, and we'll catch you very soon. Thanks for watching. Ciao, ciao for now.